What's going on, guys? Happy Thursday evening. It's another day. It's another chance at ripping cardboard gold. Welcome into Cardlines Thursday nights. Excited to be going again tonight. James J, welcome in. Welcome. We've got a fun one scheduled tonight, guys. It is Happy Bowman release day. Yesterday was Bowman release, and we were able to procure some Bowman ourselves. So our last break of the evening, we're going to be doing half a case of 2024 Bowman new release. We're going to start tonight off with 5 more of those Elite Extra Edition boxes. We are full on that break tonight. We're going to take a little break from Elite Extra Edition next week, but they've just been too good to us. So we're going to keep ripping them up and having fun and pulling those hits. And then our second break of the evening is going to be a fun one. It is the Topps Heritage Mini. We're doing 3 boxes of the Mini, kind of in memory of the 75 mini set that they did. Topps did the mini set this year. And those boxes seem to be pretty hot. So we're excited to rip a few of those with you guys. And then, of course, we're going to do that half a case of Bowman Hobby. We're going to be here late into the evening, ripping some cardboard gold, having some fun with you guys. So excited to get after it. We do have 2 open slots right now in the Bowman break. The Angels are available at a great value of $25, and the White Sox are available at a pretty good value of $40. Both you got some decent prospects to get out of there, and then with the Angels, you can always get some Mike Trout action. So if you didn't quite get enough yet for the evening, let us know. Let Rob know in the chat if you would like to grab one of those 2 spots. Other than that, I hope you guys have had a great Thursday and a great week so far. See if we can help you guys bring Thursday home for a little bit of fun here. Get some hits for you all. So let's go ahead. I'm going to take our break schedule off. I'm going to get our team list on here. D-Mac's back in the house. What's up, D-Mac? And here we go, guys. We're doing 5 of these again because they are too much fun. As you guys can see on the list, Mr. Pudgy had to take a little break tonight. He's been a pretty big mainstay in these Elite Extra Editions going for the Spellbound, but he took a little break tonight. And James J decided he needed to be Mr. Pudgy for the evening. So James J is our honorary Mr. Pudgy for the night. But we want to welcome you guys in. Brian, Nick, James, a.k.a. Mr. Pudgy J, Theodore M, Sparky D, John, Jonathan, Scott, Norman, Marissa, Dave, Kevin, D-Rock is joining us again, Cole, Robert, and Chad. Thank you all so much for taking part in this break tonight. We wish you guys the absolute best of luck. Here we go. We're underway. I'll get our boxes open, and then we'll get ripping into Elite Extra Edition. There's our first empty box. Get them all open. So as always, love to hear what you guys are up to. Anyone doing anything fun while you're watching this tonight? Anyone at a baseball game watching this on your phone while you watch the game? Anyone having dinner with the fam, watching a movie? Hope you guys are doing something fun. And hopefully we can add to your enjoyment of whatever you're doing. There's our third box empty. In the sports world, I know we've got a couple basketball games going tonight. Last night, the Knicks went up 2-0 over the Pacers, which, as a Bucks fan, I'm more than happy about. I hope the Knicks sweep the Pacers. And we've got, I think, the Cavs just finishing up the game with the Celtics right now, tying up that series at 1-1. And then the Mavs and Thunder, I think, are tipping off a little bit. Celtics without Porzingis, that's why, huh? There's empty box, number 5. So the Mavs and Thunder kicking it off a little bit here later tonight. And I think that series is up 1-0 right now, Oklahoma City. We're going to slide our packs up there by our buddy Ted Williams. And we're going to go ahead and get started here on our first one. What's up, Cleo? Welcome in. Thanks so much for joining us. All right, here we go. We've got our packs out. We're going to get going. Good luck to each and every one of you. I hope we can pull you guys some hits. I don't know which one it's going to come out of, if it's going to come out of Elite, if it's going to come out of Bowman, if it's going to come out of Heritage. But, guys, I'm feeling a 1-1 tonight. I think we got a shot at something crazy coming tonight. So, hang on to that. Buckle up. Make yourself a beverage of your choice. Grab a snack of your choice or eat or whatever you're eating for dinner. And sit back and we'll get after it. There we go. Big news in the baseball world, as we hopefully will pull lots of him. Paul Skeens, the #1 draft pick from Pittsburgh, was called up to the majors. Is going to start Saturday. And right on cue, Mr. Skeens gets going. And I've got to get my camera a little bit brighter here for you guys. So just bear with me for a second so I can make that view a little bit better for y'all. There he is. All right. So Paul Skeens with the gold primary colors. The #1 pick on cue, coming up with a gold primary colors for the Pittsburgh spot. Kevin, congratulations right away.
You want me to kill a row of lights?
Yes, please. There we go. Oh, that's maybe a little bit too much. That's better. Yeah. Thanks. There we go. We got Arizona, Jack Hurley. Yep, we got it right, Brian. That is numbered to 499. Arizona to 499. Our first autograph for Seattle. It's going to be Colt Emerson. Congratulations, D-Rock, on a Colt Emerson autograph for Seattle. We got a Jacob Marcy autograph with the Hidden Gems for Slam Diego. James J. Mr. Pudgy fill-in. Here's your first hit of what should be many for you tonight. Congratulations. We've got a Rhett Lauder for Cincinnati, getting the Reds on the board. Theater. A future star status. There's the Angels. Nolan Shanuel. A future star status. This is a great one for this set because he is up in the majors. Congrats, James. For Los Angeles, we got a blue aspirations of Joe Vitrano. And that's the 349. 349. Joe Vitrano. We've got our first Future Threads, and it's a good one because it's an autograph Future Threads. It is Cole Foster for San Francisco, D-Rock. That's to 99. 41 to 99, the Future Threads auto. Yo, congrats, D-Rock. For the DPL Sparky, we've got an orange Darwin Hernandez infielder with the red patch, and that is numbered 20 of 149. 20 of 149. Darwin Hernandez with the autograph patch. Orange insert. Congrats, Sparky D. The international spot getting on the board right away. Chad with the Leo DeVries. Has another Paul Skeens for Pittsburgh. It's a gold Spellbound, letter E. It's not numbered. But Pittsburgh getting 2 Paul Skeens right away. Kevin, congrats. And again, Paul Skeens was called up and making his Major League debut on Saturday, from what I understand. Chicago, Jacob Gonzalez on the Aspirations die cuts. James J, that's going to be of 93. 77 out of 93. Under 100. Great hit on the Jacob Gonzalez. Yeah, I like those orange DPL memorabilia autographs. Those are sweet. Anthony Hall on the Hidden Gems for New York. Anthony Hall for New York. For Cleveland, we got my boy, Ralphie Velasquez. Sparky. Congratulations on a Ralphie Velasquez. Pick number 23 of Cleveland. Kansas City, Yandiel Ricardo. For Baltimore, we've got Enrique Bradfield Jr. on the Spellbound. So James, back-to-back cards there for you. And we've got a Green Aspirations for Kansas City. So James, 3 in a row. Let's see how far we can get you here. That is a $4.99. 388 of $49.99 on the Hyro Wyatt green status. For Atlanta, it's going to stop at 3. Nick S. We've got a Garrett Bowman autograph. Garrett Bowman from Atlanta on the autograph. Another mem card for Cleveland. Sparky hitting up the mem cards. Cooper Ingle on the Future Threads. Congrats on that one. For Milwaukee, it's Brock Wilken. Brock Wilken, a big piece of Bowman coming out. He is considered by many, depending on you ask, between 5, 6, or 7 in terms of top prospects in the Bowman release. Here's another one of these weird die cuts that just don't agree with me. It's Ty Floyd, and that's numbered to 99. So I'm not going to fumble with getting that in there, guys. I will get that sleeved up and loaded for you guys after the break. We've got a gold of my boy, Ralphie Velasquez. Sparky, that's of 24. Cleveland spot, knocking it down with a Ralphie Velasquez of 24. A Walter Ford Impact Impressions autograph for Seattle. That's D-Rock. Walter Ford on the blue Impact Impressions auto. We got another DPL auto patch. Jeffrey Jimenez. And that is number 2, 199. 127 of 199 on the auto patch. Tricolor patch up in there. Sparky having a fantastic box here with the DPL in Cleveland. Congratulations. And for Texas, we've got Skylar Hales. All right, not a bad first box, guys. We got a gold out of 24. Couple good memorabilia autos. Spread out the love pretty good. We've got some more spots to fill up here. But we got 4 more boxes to do it, so we'll get after it. Oh, yeah, are you talking about the last DPL autograph?
Yeah, I can't even make it. I mean, I don't even understand it.
I know. I'll get these packs open, guys, and I'll bring it back on screen for you. It's a crazy, crazy autograph. Sometimes I think these guys purposely like make their autographs to be symbols and things just to be different. And then some of them are so lazy that they just do like one letter or two letters. There's that autograph. Almost looks like symbols, but it looks like we got that's the Y, EFY, and then he just makes Jimenez underneath it. All right, next back up, we got for Washington, Robert. It's a Dylan Cruz, Spellbound. So Dylan Cruz was the number 2 pick. And he is the big draw in Bowman that we'll be breaking later. For Chicago, we've got a green status of Josh Rivera, and that's to $4.99. James J has both Chicago teams, so anytime we see Chicago, James, it's all you. We've got a die cut of Minnesota, Charlie Soto. Minnesota is going to Sparky D. Sparky on the Minnesota Charlie Soto autograph, numbered to $3.99. Charlie Soto. A hidden gem auto for Trey Lipscomb. Trey Lipscomb from Washington. So congrats, Robert. For Los Angeles, Wyatt Kroll. Here's our third, Paul Skeens. So he's answering the bell for us tonight, guys. Getting his call up to the big leagues this week, and he gives us 3 cards already early on. We've got a red DPL Oliver Guerrero for Sparky. That's numbered to $199. Red to $199 for the Dominican. We've got an auto for New York, Brandon Sproat. Brandon Sproat on the auto. A Hidden Gems auto, Colin Price. I'm pretty sure I remember that's Houston. Yep, Colin Price for Houston. James J on the Hidden Gems auto. See how many of these guys can make it up to the pros. There's a DPL Angel Perez. A primary colors for the Angels. It's Nolan Shanuel. So there's a second one for Mr. Nolan. For James J. Congrats, James. A Blue Aspirations Drew Hackenberg for Atlanta, Nick. And that one's the 349. 26 of 349. Next up, we have an auto of Joe Vetrano for Los Angeles. Joe Vetrano autograph. We've got some points, guys. We'll let the Leprechauns fight it out for this at the end of the break to see who can get these 250 points. For Oakland, we got Miles Naylor. So Marissa, congrats, getting you on the board. A Future Stars status of Blake Mitchell for Kansas City. James. There's a green status for Washington, Andrew Pinckney. Andrew Pinckney, Robert B, $4.99. 69 to $4.99. A die cut auto for Toronto, James. That is Landon Marudis. Landon Marudis. 376 to $3.99 on the die cut auto. For Chicago, we've got an orange Future Threads of Grant Taylor. That is 162 to $199. $199. James on the Future Threads for Grant Taylor. A base of Landon Marudis for Toronto. For Arizona, we've got a a purple insert. You can barely see the purple difference there, but a purple insert of Tommy Troy, and the purple insert numbered to just 49. So Brian O. Tommy Troy to 499. Great prospect. Great low numbered hit to 49. Congrats on that one, Brian. For Minnesota, we got a prime numbers refractor of Dylan Kested to 200. Dylan Kested to 200. And that one is Sparky again for Minnesota. For Pittsburgh, we got Thomas Harrington, Impact Impressions Auto. So Kevin, to go along with a bunch of Paul Skeens, there's a Thomas Harrington Auto. For Seattle, we've got a mem card of Ty Pete, the number 30 pick. Ty Pete. Congrats, D-Rock. And for Kansas City, it's Blake Mitchell. All right, what do you guys think? Which box was better, box 1 or box 2? Box 1 had 2 Paul Skeens in it. Box 2 had the 250 points. Box 1 had the Velasquez to 24. And a couple of the DPL signature mem cards. So I think I would give the slight edge to box 1 in that, but box 2 was a good one. This last pack open of box number 3. Let's see what we can pull out of it. Alright, good luck in box 3, guys. Here we go. Our first one is going to be a purple of Rhett Lauder for Cincinnati. So that one's going to be numbered again to 49. 34 of 49. Congrats, Theodore M. Rhett Lauder to 49. For Milwaukee, there's Mike Bovey. That's going to be the prime numbers to 200. Mike Bovey to 200. Congrats, James. For the Reds, again, we got Logan Tanner with the red impact impression for the Reds. So Theodore, box number 3 looking up for you in the Reds. For Houston, we've got a Bryce Matthews patch. Bryce Matthews, James J. with the Future Threads. For Baltimore, there's Kiefer Lloyd with the base. And there's a 4th Paul Skeens, and that one's also a purple insert, but it's not numbered. The purple is to match the team color, and then it's the red. So I got excited there for a second, thinking we get another numbered one, but there's our 4th Paul Skeen, so it is a Paul kind of a night. We haven't had too many of the blue aspirations, so for Kansas City, there's Marwis Jorge, and that's numbered to 349 on the blue aspirations. Jorge to 349. We've got an autograph for Cincinnati again of Sammy Stafura. So Theodore, a great box for Cincinnati. Congratulations. Sammy Stafura autograph. Matthew Wood, Hidden Gems autograph for the Brewers. Matthew Wood autograph for the Brewers. James, congrats on the Hidden Gems autograph. And here is our 5th Paul Skeens. That's just a base. But the Pittsburgh spot doing very well with the number 1 draft pick tonight. And we've got a primary colors again of Nolan Shanuel. We have a gold prime numbers Grant Taylor of Chicago. Grant Taylor of Chicago gold number 224. So James J, congrats. That's our second gold of the evening. Just out of 24. Congratulations. For Los Angeles, we got Alberto Rios. Alberto Rios autograph. And I'm pretty sure, I think it's the Dodgers on that, Jonathan. I will have to correct myself later, but I'm pretty sure he's the Dodgers. We got a DPL Prime Numbers autograph of Alexander Coelho. That's to 200. Alexander Coelho to 200. Sparky, you're back up with the DPL. That's a sweet looking auto. He's got a good one. I like that autograph. The Angels coming back with another Nolan Shanuel for James. And another Blake Mitchell for Kansas City on the Future Star status. Couple in a row for you, James. Another DPL, Luis Garcia. Rios is the Angels. Thanks for that. Apologies, Jonathan. Didn't mean to tease you there. 235 of 499 for the DPL Sparky. And so that last Los Angeles autograph was the Angels. My apologies. We have a Blue Aspirations die cut for the Reds of Connor Burns to 78. 34 of 78. Connor Burns. Cincinnati doing very well in this box. Less than 100 is always a good thing. There's Colorado. We hadn't seen Colorado yet. Jackson Cox with the Impact Impressions for the Rockies. For the Brewers, we've got Josh Knopf. And here's Paul Skeens' number 6 of the evening. This one's a Spellbound letter E with some gold foil on there. Number 6, Kevin, of Paul Skeens. We've got a prime numbers of George Lombard Jr. for the Yankees. Print number 1 of 200. 1 of 200. Norman. First one for the Yankees, but it is a good one. He's making his way up the prospect ranks, and he is what some consider kind of number 5 right now in the Bowman set release. So that's a big one out of 200 for the Yankees, George Lombard. Congrats on that one, Norman. New York, Zach Thornton autograph. Zach Thornton autograph. We've got another orange Future Threads. It's Arizona's Jack Hurley. So, Brian, it is numbered 117. I'm sorry. Yeah. I'm sorry. 37 of 199. The eyes were way off on that one. 1 of 99 on the Future Threads. And we've got going back to New York again for Zach Thornton. Yeah, Kevin, of course, we will. Guys, we ship all cards that we break. This is definitely not one of those where we only send you the hits or things like that. We ship all cards as part of the break. We do sleeve up all of the rookies, hits, inserts, all major hits. We put in top loaders and take care of those for you guys. So we will definitely be shipping you your Pirates cards, Kevin. Here we go, getting into box number 4. 3 very good boxes so far. You just cannot go wrong with Elite Extra Edition. It's just such great value for what you get. Autographs galore, mem cards, numbered cards galore. The pile of hits is always bigger than the pile of base. We're going to get a blue Spellbound for Chicago of Jacob Gonzalez. That's going to be numbered. It's going to be numbered to 199. 146 of 199 on the Jacob Gonzalez for James. For the DPL, we've got a gold die cut aspirations of Walken Noel. And that gold is to 24 again. 14 to 24 on the DPL. So Sparky, congratulations. 2 gold out of 24. James is looking for a Brock Wilken. We'll see what we can do, James. Cleveland, Sparky, Justin Campbell on the Impact Impressions autograph. Congrats on that one, Justin Campbell. We've got Miles Naylor for Oakland, Marissa. Pick number 39 on the mem card. DPL of Jeffrey Jimenez. We got the autograph of him earlier. Jeffrey Jimenez. Future Star swatches of Jacob Gonzalez for Chicago. A green Matt Shaw of Chicago. The green status insert is numbered to 499. Matt Shaw to 499. For Seattle, we've got a Ty Pete die cut autograph. That's numbered to 399. Ty Pete to 399. I like his autograph too. His T is just a big curve, and then the Pete's a nicely written compared to the T. Cool looking autograph. Congrats, Seattle. That's D-Rock again. We've got Gabriel Rincones with the Hidden Gems auto for Philadelphia. Dave, getting you on the board. It took a little while to get Philadelphia on the board. There we go. We're also looking for a little Aiden Miller action in Philadelphia. There's another Nolan Shanuel for the Angels. He's had a big night. I think that's the 5th of Nolan tonight. So he's in a race with Paul Skeens here. There's a Rhett Lauder Red Spellbound for Cincinnati. I think that's our 4th of Rhett Lauder. So he's in the race now too. Congrats, Theodore. For New York, we have a Prime Numbers Red die cut of Jack Weninger, and that's to 200. 176 to 200 on the red die cut. We've got a sweet looking Future Threads for Colorado, James J. It's a numbered out of 25. Sean Sullivan on the huge chunky patch with the pinstripe on it. The autograph. And it's 20 of 25 on the Sean Sullivan autograph. Congratulations. Let me find a loader that it'll fit in. There we go. Congrats, James. That's a nice one. Numbered just to 25, guys. For the DPL, we've got Deary Gonzalez. There's basically, he doesn't even have a signature. He just writes his name out. Deary Gonzalez to 76. 15 to 76. So the DPL, I think that's the 3rd or 4th DPL card that is numbered under 100. So congrats, Sparky. DPL doing very well for the break. There's Aiden Miller, Philadelphia. We called him out and we got him. Dave, congrats. All right, see if I can keep calling him out here. We've got Braden Taylor for Tampa Bay. Braden Taylor for Tampa Bay. Cole, getting you on the board. Jack Hurley with the status for Arizona. Brian, the green status to 499 on Jack Hurley. For Los Angeles, we got another Joe Vitrano autograph. Joe Vitrano autograph. For the Dominican, we've got Raiden Anico with the DPL signatures. Same thing. He just kind of writes his name out there. He looks extremely young in the picture. Let's take a look back. You get a close-up of that face. It looks like he's got his Little League picture in there. Raiden and Nico with the autograph for the DPL. Here's Houston, Chase Jaworski. For Oakland, we've got a spellbound letter L of Jacob Wilson. Jacob Wilson for Oakland, Marissa. We've got a bronze status for Pittsburgh of Hunter Nelly Furtado to 25. Hunter Furtado to 25. Jonathan, congrats on those Vetrano autographs. A die cut for Kansas City, Marwis Jorge. So James bringing the update. Every time he brings an update, he gets hits. That's how it works, guys. 354 of 399. We have to go back to the maybe, though. I might have to go back to always saying maybe after that. Maybe. If you give us an update, you get a hit. Congrats, James, on the autograph. For Philadelphia, we've got a Future Threads to 199 of Aiden Miller. So Philadelphia is starting to warm up a little bit there. Dave, congrats. 199 of Aiden Miller. And Arizona, it's a Caden Grice. Brian. All right, guys. So that was a great fourth box. Here we go with our fifth and final box of this. See if we can even out. Yeah, I think a couple of spots still need a little love. We haven't seen too much out of San Francisco. We haven't seen too much out of St. Louis. Spread the love more beyond that. We'll see who can win the race between Skeens and Nolan Shanuel and Rhett Lauder. Right now we've got a count of Skeens at 6, Shanuel to 5, and Lauder to 4, I believe is our count. Hey, the Milwaukee Brewers beat the Cardinals at AmFam Park. Thanks for that update, James. And for that update, James, you get a hit. It's Enrique Bradfield Jr. for Baltimore, number 2/199. So this is the silver parallel, I believe, or the blue parallel of the higher learning, all the different little color matches they can put in there. But Bradfield to 199. There we go. For Boston, we've got a Kyle Teal. Boston hadn't hit much, but Kyle Teal with the aspirations to 349. There we go, spreading it out. Congrats, James. Kyle Teal. We got an autograph for Chicago. So James rolling here in this fifth and final box with the Impact Impressions autograph of Peyton Pallett. And then we got a nice chunky patch here with the orange behind it for the DPL. It's Braylon Fuentes. Braylon Fuentes. And that is not numbered. Still a great looking patch card for Sparky. Detroit, Kevin McGonigal. So, John, there we go. Detroit. Base on the board, but we still got time. We'll get you taken care of. St. Louis is on the board with Chase Davis. Chase Davis on the higher learning. Here's a green status for Washington. Travis Sikora. Robert, that is to 499. 475 to 499. A die cut autograph for Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh doing well today. It's Mitch Jebb. Mitch Jebb on the die cut auto. Kevin doing all right, my friend, to 399. 399 on the Mitch Jebb. For New York, we've got a die cut auto of Andres Chaparro. Andres Chaparro to 399 on the die cut auto. For Boston, it's Christian Campbell. And there's number 7 of Paul Skeens, another gold primary colors. Kevin, doing all right. 7 Paul Skeens for you.
Seriously?
Yeah. Jason Knopf for the Brewers. So there's it's not a Brock Wilken for you, James, but it's a 349 of Josh Knopf for the Brewers. Yeah, I do think that's a record for Paul Skeens for sure. At least for us, right?
Paul Skeens Day?
It is Paul Skeens Day. Colorado, Cole Carrig autograph. And that one, Colorado, James as well. So we're catching up to all your updates here, James, getting you hits. Cole Carrigo on the autograph for Colorado. And his, I don't even know, that's 2 C's, I guess, in there with letters in between. There's another Deary Gonzalez on the prime, or on the die cut for the Dominican Prospect League. Sparky to $3.99. Deary Gonzalez to $3.99 on the auto. Chicago, Grant Taylor. James is feeling a Brock Wilken auto coming. There's another Nolan Schanuel. So Nolan's trying to catch back up here. There's number 6 for Nolan for the Angels. James, congrats. We've got Houston, Bryce Matthews. James with the status to $4.99. Bryce Matthews to $4.99 for Houston. For Arizona, we've got a nice Aspirations die cut of prospect Jack Hurley, and that's to 85. 57 to 85. So, Brian, the Diamondbacks have been just chipping away all night. Great break for the Diamondbacks. We got some more points, guys. 150 more points to give away. The DPL, a.k.a. the minor leagues. Boofrey Lugo. I don't know why I just leave Boofrey up, but I did. We're adding to the record. It's another Paul Skeens. We might have half the Spellbound letters coming out of tonight. Paul Skeens, number 8. Congrats, Kevin. For Toronto, we've got an Aspirations die cut of Landon Morotis. And that is to 84, James. 84 of Landon Morotis. Congrats. So he's getting himself in the thing. That's the 4th one of him, I think. So he's trying to get himself in this race here. Cincinnati coming back again with Hunter Holland on the autograph. The prime numbers autograph. That is going to be numbered to 200. Hunter Holland on the auto to 200. 2 cards left, guys. It's first going to be for Atlanta. Drew Hackenberg on the Future Threads to $199. Congrats to Atlanta. And the final card of the evening is going to be James for Toronto, closing us off with a Connor O'Halloran. Connor O'Halloran. All right, so we do have our 2 Panini points to give away. So we're going to get our leprechauns out and get them running for these guys. And as always, I generally don't do a recap of these Elite Extra Editions because, again, 80% of the boxes were hits. So we did have a 4 gold of 24. We had a couple other ones under 100. Great amount of autographs as always. Great time. Those are 5 good boxes for sure. Paul Skeens was on fire tonight. All right, so we're going to get our list up here. And I'm going to paste. Paste y'all in there. Every slot is worth a leprechaun. We're going to clear out the 14 and what number is Paul Skeens?
Might not know from that.
Oh, yeah, we don't know. He's number 20 in his college uniform. So we're going to set it for 20 seconds. We've got 2 Panini points. So I'm going to shuffle it twice. And here's what's going to happen, guys. The leprechaun that wins the race is going to get the 250 points. And the leprechaun that finishes in second place is going to get the 150 points. So here we go. It is a big pile. Someone fell off earlier. Someone just dropped right out. We've got a James J up top and down at the bottom, kind of sandwiching the board right now. The bottom one's trying to roll. It's James J everywhere, guys. And out of nowhere comes a D-Rock to take it. So James J and D-Rock. Let me get this. There we go. All right, guys. So D-Rock got the... There we go. D-Rock getting the 250 points. D-Rock, we're going to put that in with your Chicago spot. And then James, Mr. Pudgy J for the evening is going to get the other 150 points. And that one we're going to slap in with your Boston spots. So there we go, guys. All right. Thank you all so much for taking part in that. That was, as always, those boxes are a ton of fun. Great break. Actually, Rob, are we ahead of schedule or when are we?
You're right on schedule. You're 2 minutes ahead.
I'm 2 minutes ahead. So if you guys want, I'll go ahead and just do a real quick recap because why not? So I'll just go through the ones I top loaded. But again, we will basically be sleeving up everything that comes out of here. We had the DPL to 149, the San Fran Cole Froster to 99, Jacob Marcy, Colt Emerson, great auto. There's one of the Paul Skeens, Coelho for the DPL, Los Angeles Rios, Grant Taylor to 24, Matthew Wood, Brewers, Stefura autograph, Cincy, Logan Tanner, Mike Bovey, Rhett Lauder to 49, Harrington, Kested, prime numbers, Tommy Troy to 49, Grant Taylor, 199 on the Future Threads, Toronto Lennon Marquez, Veterano, we had a couple of those, Colin Price, Brandon Sproat, Dylan Guerrero, Trey Lipscomb, Charlie Soto, the DPL to 199 of Jimenez, Jeffrey, Walter Ford, the Ralphie Velasquez to 24, my boy Ralphie, Garrett Sullivan, Anthony Hall, Jacob Gonzalez. They're still coming, guys. Hunter Holleran, Landon, Jack Hurley, Deary Gonzalez, Cole Carrig, Andres Chaparro, Mitch Jebb, Peyton Pallett, Enrique Bradfield Jr., Jorge, Nelly Furtado, Raiden Anico, Joe Vetrano again, Deary Gonzalez again, Sean Sullivan, Future Threads, Jack Weiniger, Gabriel Rancones, Taj Pete, Justin Campbell, Walken Noel to 24, Jacob Gonzalez, Zach Thornton, George Lombard Jr., Jaron Cox, and Connor Burns. Hits. What a great break. Again, thank you guys all so much. If you haven't done so already, please knock around that like and subscribe button for us. If that was your first time with us, thank you and we welcome you in. We welcome you to the Card Lines family. And we wish you come back for many, many more. And for those of you that have been with us in the past, we thank you guys for coming back for more breaks. We appreciate you all, and we hope you keep coming back every time as well. So real quick, I'm going to bring back up our schedule here. We are done with our first break of the evening. We're going to now kick into 3 of the Topps Heritage mini boxes. So I'm excited about these, guys. I haven't opened any of these yet, and from what I've been seeing, these boxes are quite loaded. So hopefully we're going to have some fun. We should expect some numbered cards out of there, which is a rarity for Heritage. I've seen pretty good rates of autographs out of these, so I'm excited about that. And we'll see what we can get after with those 75 looking Heritage. And then our final break of the evening again, we got a big one. We've got 6. They're all behind us here on the behind our camera there. 6 of those Bowman hobby boxes. It's going to be a ton of cards. That one's going to be a ton of fun. I'm excited about that one as well. And as you can see, guys, we do still have 2 spots open. We've got the Angels and the White Sox. So I know Mike Trout is out for the year, but he's still Mike Trout, and you can get some inserts, get some chrome, see if you can land a Mike Trout auto. I think he's in the checklist for that. But also they've got, the Angels have a couple decent prospects. So get yourself in on the Angels. 6 boxes at the low price of $25. We're practically giving it away to you guys, so somebody snatch that up. We've also got the White Sox available at $40 as well. The White Sox also a pretty good spot. They've got 3 or 4 of the top prospects in the set. You get Colson Montgomery among others. So definitely, guys, don't wait any longer. Go grab those spots. And let's fill up those last 2 places in Bowman. But here we go. We'll get back at it. Back into break number 2. Let's get our mini list up. There we are. I want to welcome you guys all in. If anyone is just coming in, joining us for the evening, welcome in. We're getting into our second break, and 3 of these guys, the Heritage Minis. We had a great last break of 5 Elite Extra Edition boxes. And for those of you coming back here that were in break 1 as well, thanks for hanging out with me tonight, hanging out with Rob and I. We appreciate you guys. We can't do this without you. James and Sparky both coming back for round 2. Daniel C., welcome in tonight. Steve F., John A., welcome. Matthew T., Ryan G., D-Rock's back again for round 2. Justin B., Alex J., Shane, Derek J., Jeffrey D., Justin B., James M., Jan C., and Justin B. I think I've covered everyone's name at least once. Thank you all so much. Shout out to each and every one of you. We appreciate you guys. Here are our 3 Heritage Minis, and we'll get after them. Rob, we do just want to be doing the regular sleeves with them, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I should have asked that before we started, but... Even the box is kind of mini. Looks pretty cool. It is the same set, so of course 500 cards. There is the short prints numbered under 100. From what I have generally been able to surmise, we're going to get about 2 of those short prints per box, plus some of the other inserts. So in the hobbies, you were getting a few more of the short prints, but you weren't getting as many inserts or numbered cards. So kind of, give or take on there. We'll see, what the better value is. But I think these are going for about half the price of a hobby box. There's kind of the novelty of them, of being the minis is kind of fun. So they're good value to get after. There is a numbered card right there. We'll get to that in a second. And again, I just absolutely adore the wax packaging on Heritage. It is way easier than the Elite Extra Edition packaging to get off these cards. Woo! Kind of just spoiled a little bit there of another numbered card. So, as promised, we're gonna see some numbered color action coming out of these, and we'll hope for autographs. I've been watching a few other folks open these up just to kind of see what they were like, and I watched one break where they opened 4 of these Heritage mini boxes, and all 4 boxes had an autograph. Now, I don't know, especially with Heritage, I think that's a little bit of of an anomaly there, but it definitely gives you hope of some better odds of autographs. So here we go. There is the size of those. For those of you that haven't seen it yet, here in comparison is a regular card. The minis. And so getting us started is TJ Friedel, looking happy for the Reds. There's Owen White, rookie for the Rangers. Here is the 2022 most valuable players. So again, we are going to be getting the Leprechauns out racing after this one. There's Spencer Horwitz, rookie for the Blue Jays. Tommy Edman, Brian De La Cruz, Dominic Canzone for the Mariners. Joe Kelly, a 2023 most valuable players. Declan Cronin for the White Sox, and that is numbered. It is the all-purple insert. It's numbered just to 15, guys. Declan Cronin to 15. That's the other cool thing, is because this is kind of a limited edition and they're only doing it this year, with these minis, they did much less print, and so a lot of their inserts in here are also going to be significantly lower numbered than, you know, a lot of like the chromes you get in the hobby boxes where, you know, it's $9.99 or $5.99. So that's just a 15. So congrats, James J. on the White Sox spot, getting the first hit. Xander Bogaerts, 1997 MVPs. Matthew Liberatore, Dusty Baker, Oswaldo, Whit Merrifield, Joe Ryan, Basabi, rookie. Drew Waters, Josh Young, rookie cup for the Rangers. Tanner Beebe for the Guardians. 51 MVPs. There's Corbin Carroll for the D-backs. Ryan Weathers. Christian Yelich for the Brewers. Andrew Heaney. Greg Kessinger for the Astros. There's Shohei Ohtani for the Dodgers. Justin. Sandy Alcantara. And an all-white border for the Marlins. It's Jake Berger. That's James J. as well with the all-white. Now, these ones are not numbered, the all-whites. They kind of look a little funny fitting into the big loader there. Congrats, James. I just want to real quick make sure I didn't miss one of those low-numbered short prints, because to my understanding, they do not flip them over in these mini boxes, and I did not miss one, so yay for me so far. There is Everson Pereira, Mookie Betts, Nico, Austin Riley, Justin Steele, Andy Rodriguez, rookie for the Pirates. Here's our first World Series insert, and that is the Diamondbacks. Lance Lynn for the Cardinals. Cedene Rafaela for the Red Sox. Good rookie for the Red Sox. There is an insert, Robin Yount for the Brewers. Alex, that's a great one. Robin Yount, of course, would love if it was a 75 reprint of his rookie card, but nonetheless, Robin Yount. These are inserts that were part of, you can get them in part of the megas or in these minis, but they weren't in hobby boxes. Congrats, Alex, on the Robin Yount. It's my favorite. Charlie Blackmon, Romano, Weston Wilson, rookie. Walker Buehler, Robbie Grossman. I saw today Robbie Grossman, I think, just got traded to the White Sox. Noelvi Marte. Jose Ramirez, Taj Bradley, Nick Lofton. And we've got a all black for the Pirates of Connor Joe. Connor Joe to Jeffrey D. And Jeffrey D, that's to 50. So 27 to 50. The other thing I like about Connor Joe is if we go back to Series 1, 2024 Top Flagship Series 1, if you got Connor Joe, it meant the next card was going to be Ellie De La Cruz. Unfortunately, Matthew. It's Natalie De La Cruz and Heritage. It's Austin Meadows. Michael Rucker, Jared Triolo for the Pirates. Tony Goslin, Bryce Miller, Desbel Hernandez, Vinny Pasquantino, Brendan Donovan, Trey Cabbage rookie. We've got 3 homers, 10 RBIs, and 16 total bases for Fred Lynn, flashback for Boston. Brian Bello for the Red Sox. Orlando Arcia, Jose Rodriguez, Blake Sable, Craig Kimball, Justin Martinez, Emmett Sheehan for the Dodgers, Whitey Herzog, rest in peace, and Will Benson for the Reds. The nice rookie for the Cubs. He's sort of making his way up the ranks of the rookies, so we're going to sleeve him up. Pete Crow Armstrong. So, John, Pete Crow Armstrong kind of making his way up. A few of the prospects are falling down, and PCA keeps making his way up. There's Salvi Perez, Varsho, Quinn Priester for the Pirates. A World Series insert for Texas. Stephen Kwan, Soler, David Schneider, Schwarber for the Phillies. Chris Bassett, Martin Maldonado, and that is a short print for the Astros. Steve, Martin Maldonado, short print, number 75 there. Got to get the depth a little bit better with the mini cards. It's a Maldonado short print, not to 75. His card number is 75. Conforto, Chris Stratton for the Rangers. 2006 MVPs and 1999 MVPs. There's Rafael Devers, Trevor Larnach, Yandy Diaz for the Rays, Hayden Wisniewski Cubs, Parker Meadows rookie for the Tigers, and we've got another all-black for the Orioles. It's Angel Felipe. So Daniel C., this one's going to be numbered probably to 50 again. Yeah. 2 of 50. 2 of 50. So that's in one box so far. We've got 2 numbered to 50 and 1 numbered to 15. Not bad. And we're still going. Tyler Wells, Spencer Strider, 2016 MVPs, Nolan Jones for the Rockies, Brett Beatty, Emmanuel Valdez, Brady Singer, Edgar Navarro for the White Sox, Byron Buxton, Yasmani Grandal. Yasmani Grandal is also a short print, numbered under 100, 59. So Yasmani Grandal, short print for the White Sox. Congrats. Hey, Jared, welcome in. Grab yourself a beverage and hang out with us. We're breaking Heritage Minis right now. Clay Holmes, Palencia, CJ Crone, Moreno, Fletcher. There is Henry Davis for the Pirates. Still one of the best rookies of the set. So we're going to sleeve him up. He unfortunately is having a little bit of a rough season in Pittsburgh, but maybe he'll get the boost of his buddy Paul Skeens coming up and see if that gives him a little jolt. We've got home run leaders with a Shohei in there. Chris Bryant, Willie, Trey Turner, Jason DeLay, Alex Jacob for the Padres, JT Realmuto, Josh Lau, Tyler Soderstrom, rookie for the Athletics, NL champions Corbin Carroll for the Diamondbacks, Gianni DeLuca for the Rays, Reed Detmers, Tuki Toussaint, and Juan Pablo Martinez for the Rangers. So that rounds out our first box. No autograph in that one, but we did get 3 numbered cards, including a number card to 15. We got a white border in there. So not a bad start to these minis. Jared remind you of helping your dad pack up the cards back in the day. There we go. Empty number 2. That's our box. Of course, as always, I'm going to bring them a little bit more front and center there. We've got my boy Ted Williams fishing us out some cardboard gold. He did a great job for us in Elite Extra Edition. He's doing all right for us here in Heritage. Anybody have any eyes on the Mavs Thunder basketball game? And anyone confirm if the Cavs did in fact even up the series with the Celtics? I think we may have confirmed that earlier in the chat, but I'm not remembering. Baseball today, I think from what I saw, the Astros beat the Yankees. I think the Rockies beat the Giants pretty bad. I think it was like 9-1. Let's see what others. The Twins beat up on the Mariners today at home, 11-1. I think Atlanta snuck past the Reds. Chicago was up 3-0, I think, on Cleveland when I started the break, and I think that was close to like the 3rd inning. So curious if the White Sox are still holding that lead. And as James updated us earlier, the Brewers did hold out and beat the St. Louis Cardinals in Milwaukee. So any good storylines from baseball today? Let me know about it. Again, some of you heard early in the break for Pittsburgh, number 1 draft pick Paul Skeens has been called up and is going to make his first MLB start on Saturday. And box number 2, we're going to get started with Masataka Yoshida, Brandon Williamson, Everson Pereira, rookie for the Yankees, 2017 MVPs, Austin Riley, Justin Steele, Andy Rodriguez. We got peeking out there, we got another black. That one's going to be numbered again. Hunter Brown, Ben Joyce for the Angels. And our all black is going to be Mr. Wendell for the Mets. Joey Wendell. Shane M., congrats on a Mr. Wendell black for the Mets. That one's going to be numbered, should be out of 50. And it is. It's number 1. Print number 1 out of 50. So congrats, Joey Wendell. Andrew Abbott on the Rookie Cup. Runs batted in leaders. There's Jeff McNeil. Joey Meneses, Gregory Soto. AJ Smith-Shawver, rookie for the Braves. Brian Reynolds, Mark Canha. Weiler Abreu. There is Ronald Acuna Jr. for the Braves. Nick Gonzalez, rookie. That is an Arrested Development tune, James. Get it going, man. Get some Arrested Development lyrics going for us, guys. Earned run average, Cole and Snell. Kyle Stauer. Miguel Amaya. Shane Bieber. Outman, Wade Meckler. 1975 MVPs, and that is not damage to the card. That's what the actual picture looks like for Fred Lynn. That's his arm on there. Joey Votto. We've got an all-white for the Cardinals. It's Cal Leahy, rookie. So James M., congrats on the Cal Leahy all-white. We got Texas World Series insert. Ke'Bryan Hayes for Pittsburgh. Spencer Torkelson. Luis Castillo. Kuas. Jordan Wicks, rookie for the Cubs. Mr. Scherzer. Brent Rooker. There's a nice rookie We hadn't seen too many of the big rookies out of these boxes yet. So, Heston Kjerstad for the Orioles. There we go. Congrats to the Orioles spot, Daniel. We're definitely looking for some Elly De La Cruz action here. Some Jason Dominguez. There's a mammoth home run for Jim Rice for the Red Sox. Weston Wilson for the Phillies. Bueller, Jason DeLay. We've got a powder blue or light blue insert coming up. Let's look forward to. Jose Ramirez. Josh Lau. Tyler Soderstrom, rookie for the Athletics. Alek Manoah. Seth Lugo. There's a good rookie for the Cardinals. Mason Wynn. And it is going to be for the Phillies with our sky blue or powder blue inserts. Andrew Bellotti. So James J, that's to 25. 17 of 25. So we had 1 out of 15. And that one's the purple. And now we've got a blue to 25 for the Phillies. Congrats, James. Michael Rucker, Triolo, Blackman, Romano, Pescatino, Robbie Grossman, Noelvi Marte. So a couple Noelvi Martes for the Reds, and he still is considered a good prospect, even though he's serving his PED suspension. Brad Hand, Devin Sweet, Kyle Nagashoka, Orlando Arcia. Yeah, that Kyle Nagashoka is a short print as well. As I said, I don't think I've seen too many of him, so that set me off right away. So we got a short print of Kyle Nagashoka for the Padres. Justin, congrats. There's Arcia, Jose Rodriguez, Austin Meadows, Justin Martinez, Tony Gosselin, Bryce Miller, Daysbel Hernandez, Kyle Leahy. We've been seeing this collation already. There's Castellanos for the Phillies. And there's an Elly De La Cruz. All right, Elly De La Cruz with the Reds. And that is some form of a color variation. If I can get close enough to see. It's I think it's just the image variation, and that's green, because otherwise it has a different color correlation. But so the Elly De La Cruz on the image variation, Matthew T, congrats on that one. So now we need a Jason Dominguez to come out and play. And how about an Evan Carter for Texas? There's Quinn Priester. Texas insert for World Series. Brian Bello, Davis Schneider, Blake Sable, Craig Kimbrell, Lamonte Wade Jr., Emerson Hancock for the Mariners, Starling Marte, DJ LeMahieu, Owen White for the Rangers, 2022 MVPs, Salvi Perez, Varsho, Dominic Canzone, Stephen Kwan, Jorge Soler, Osvaldo Bido, Reese Hoskins, and we've got another all-black for the Astros. It's Kyle Tucker. So Steve F. for the Astros, that's going to be out of 50. 29 out of 50 on the all-black insert for Kyle Tucker. So we're still knocking down those numbered cards, definitely at a higher clip than the hobby boxes get, which is awesome. We've got a 1997 MVP, Liberatore, Friedel, Merrifield, Spencer, Edmund, Brian De La Cruz. There's Frankie Alvarez, Ha-Seong Kim, Nolan Arenado. That's the first New Age performers we've seen so far. So congrats to the Cardinals spot on that one. Corbin Carroll Diamondbacks, Ryan Weathers, Xander Bogaerts, Greg Kessinger, Dusty Osvaldo, Zach Eflin looking fierce. Jose Tena, rookie for the Guardians. Sparky Anderson, I love that picture. It is so airbrushed in there. Alika Williams for the Pirates. There's Mookie again. Nico Tanabibi. 51 MVPs. Diamondbacks World Series insert. Christian Yelich. Austin Haney. Hunter Goodman for the Rockies. There's Manny Machado. And Corey Jokes for the Astros is a short print for the Astros. Card number 47. So 1 to 100 are short prints. Congrats, Steve. The Astros doing all right with inserts here. All right. And we're on to box number 3. It's unfortunate with these minis that they didn't have some kind of a like mini oversized box topper, if that makes any sense. They're the box toppers in the hobby, so it'd be fun if they had some kind of box topper. Maybe what if they had a mini box topper, like the micros, because they had those too, like the Topps micros. That would be sweet if they had a micro box topper for the mini set. Arrested Development was playing at a Bucks game. Was that? I can't remember if I was at that one too. I might have been.
How did you forget that?
I don't know. I remember going to a Milwaukee Admirals game. There's a sweet numbered card in here, by the way. I can't wait till we get to that one. I remember going to a Milwaukee Admirals game and watching Vanilla Ice perform, and that was a sight to behold because it wasn't Vanilla Ice. It wasn't in the 90s. That was in like the late 2000s, and Vanilla Ice did not have another hit since then. And he came out, and of course he did 2 or 3 songs that nobody knew what the heck he was singing. There's another number card there. And then he did Ice Ice Baby, and everyone, of course, sang along and went crazy for Ice Ice Baby. And I think he had 1 or 2 songs that were also somewhat popular. He did those songs. Everyone loved it, and then everyone was like, see you later. Look at this. Like, I can't remember if I was there, and then James is starting to talk about what everyone was wearing at the game. Showing me up, James. Alright, guys. 3rd and final box. There's some good numbered stuff in here. So we're going to have some fun, guys. Here we go. We're going to start off with Lubob, Luis Robert for the White Sox. Jake Berger, Lane Ramsey, rookie for the White Sox. And Horwitz, rookie for the Blue Jays. We got Tommy Edman, Brian De La Cruz, Dominic Canzone, and Dick Williams, Brandon Nimmo. And now we're on to our first numbered card of box number 3 for the Cardinals. It's Drew Rom, rookie. So James M., the Cardinals, doing quite well in this break. And that one's to 50 as well. So 8 of 50. This is what, our 4th or 5th card numbered out of just 50. So you definitely did not see numbered cards coming out of the full-size Heritage. Here's Bo Bichette, Geraldo Perdomo, Johan Rojas, rookie for the Phillies, Dusty Baker, Osvaldo, Witt. There's Cedric Mullins. We didn't see much of him yet. Charlie Morton, Slate Ciccone for the Diamondbacks. Oh, man! We got an autograph. It's Ellie De La Cruz autograph.
Oh, really?
Ellie De La Cruz autograph, guys. All right. Woohoo! What a hit. Here we go. I'm bringing some fireworks out for that one, guys. Ellie De La Cruz with the on-card auto.
Sweet.
Fantastic hit. These minis are moving up in my world, guys. Holy smokes. Ellie De La Cruz on the on-card auto. We'll get those fireworks back off there. That is awesome. Matthew T. What a hit, man. Holy cow. I knew he was in the auto checklist, and they kind of cut the auto checklist to a much shorter run, but I did not expect we'd pull one of those tonight. I said earlier, if you guys were here when we first started the first break, I said I'm feeling something big tonight, guys. I said I felt like it might be a 101, and hey, we can still hit a 101. We're gonna have six Bowmans to go after, so there could be one in there. But this is darn near close to a 101. That is awesome. Congrats on that one, Matthew. All right, I gotta stop drooling over that and finish going through these cards. Here we go. World Series Texas. Garrett Mitchell, Josh Naylor, Coco Montez. I love that name. Christian Yelich, Andrew Heaney, Gray Kessinger. Jack Flaherty looking confused as always. And there's Jason. It took him a while to come out and play, but we did get a Jason Dominguez. So for the Yankees spot, Derek, get you going there. Congratulations. Also, Matt, if you go by Matt versus Matthew, I apologize for that. Blue Jays, white border. So, James, another white border insert for you. Yeah, that Ellie De La Cruz autograph, guys, that's a fun one to pull. That one surprised me for sure. That was awesome. That wasn't the good numbered one I even saw, too. So we got more to come out of this box, guys. There's Trey Turner for the Phillies. Dane Dunning. Sal Frelick, rookie for the Brewers. That's a good one. Austin Riley, Steele, Andy Rodriguez. Another Diamondbacks World Series inserts. Kyle Tucker. Anthony Volpe. Tom Seaver flashback, his 2000th strikeout. Tanner Beebe, 1951 MVPs. Another Corbin Carroll Cup. A 99 MVPs. Rafael Devers, Trevor Larnach. There's Garrett Cole for the Yankees. Bryce Elder for the Braves. Marco Luciano for the Giants. And we've got another all-black Slade Ciccone. That one's going to be to 50 again as well. 24 of 50. So Arizona James with the black autograph. There we go. Matt, had you hit any Ellie De La Cruz autographs yet before tonight? Pereira. Mookie Betts, Nico Horner, Brett Beatty, Valdez for the Red Sox. Brady Singer, Red Schoendist. Joey Estes for the Athletics rookie. Tyler Stevenson for the Reds. That one is a short print. It's not the purple insert, it's just the short print. We'll sleeve it up anyways because we're only getting a couple of these per box. So the Reds, Matt, continuing to do well. That is runs batted in leaders. Jeff McNeil, Yoshida, Gab Moreno, Dominic Fletcher. There is another Henry Davis for the Pirates spot. So Jeffrey D. That's his second Henry Davis. Congrats. Hopefully he can turn his rookie year around. Get things on the right path. Here's another home run leaders with Shohei. Taijuan Walker for the Phillies. Zach Galoff for the Athletics. Rookie card. And there is an image variation of Corbin Carroll. So for the Diamondbacks, James, that's an image variation of Corbin Carroll. This is the image variation that does not have his cup on it. The gold cup. It's got the NL All-Star instead. Kyle Stowers, Miguel Amaya for the Cubs. Andrew Abbott. Josh Lowe for the Rays. Soderstrom for the Athletics again. Making sure I don't miss any short prints there. NL champions, Corbin Carroll. So Carroll having a great break for the Diamondbacks, James. Marcus Semien. Encarnacion Strand, rookie for the Reds. Strikeout leaders. Carlos Correa for the Twins. Ke'Bryan Hayes. Spencer Torkelson. Nick Gonzalez. Earned run leaders. Grossman, Noelvi Marte. We got a bunch of him. I think we've gotten 4 Martes. Ramirez, Prelander Baroa. O'Neal Cruz. And an orange of Dick Williams for the Angels. D-Rock. The orange is going to be really low number, D-Rock. I think this was the one I saw when I was breaking them open. Here we go. Yes. It is 1 of 5. Orange to 5. With the old-time manager, Dick Williams. Imagine if this one would have been Ellie De La Cruz. Then Matt would have been running around his house. There we go. Congrats to the Angels spot. D-Rock on the Dick Williams to 5. Kevin Gausman, Jordan Adams for the Angels. So the Angels all of a sudden starting to pick it up here. We had a Texas World Series insert. Goslin, Bryce Miller, Hernandez. Yeah, that was a super sweet out of 5 for that Williams. Pescatino, Jimenez. Elias Diaz. And there's a nice insert of Mr. October, Reggie Jackson. Sparky for the Oakland A's. Mr. October, Reggie Jackson. John Gray. Kyle Harrison for the Giants. Luis Arias for the Marlins. Blake Sable, Craig Kimbrell, Justin Martinez. Alec Bohm, Taylor Ward for the Angels. Dane Myers for the Marlins. Kyron Paris for the Angels. Zach Neto for the Angels. So again, the Angels really heating up here in this last box. Rasmussen, Colin Selby. Christian Walker for the Diamondbacks. Stephen Kwan, Soler, David Schneider, Lars Nootbaar, Taylor Cowley, and Austin Hayes for the Orioles is a short print, is going to finish out the box. So the Orioles get one last little punch in, Daniel C. with a short print. So we've got 2 things to take care of. 1, we've got a recap to do, and 2, we've got our Leprechauns to race. So give me 1 second here to organize myself. All right, there are our hits. We'll go through those in a second. And then we've got all of our... We didn't get any of the ones with 4 on them. So we have either the leaders ones or the MVP cards with 2 players on them. And so we're just going to do 1 Leprechaun race with those to see who gets the extras of them. We'll split them up between the 2 teams fairly, and then we'll see who gets the extra ones. So let me grab... Actually, we don't want that. I just want edit our names here. We're going to just do... I'm just going to do 1 and 2. So 1 is the left and 2 is the right. We're going to run 20 seconds again. I'll shuffle it twice. And here we go. Will it be the left? Will it be the right? The right jumps out to a little bit of a lead. The right's holding on. Can left make his move? No. Oh, yep, here it comes. Never mind. Lefty looking a little sick there for a while, and then he makes his move. All All right. So the left leprechaun, or the number 1 leprechaun, 1 for the left there. So we have extra of those of 2 players. The team on the left is going to get those extra slots. We'll spread them out as evenly as you can. And now let's recap what was a very fun break to open. Thank you guys for hanging out with me for these. These were a lot of fun. Quick one. We appreciate you guys. Thank you all so much. Congrats on all of the hits here we go through. We're going to start. We had the Corbin Carroll image variation. Austin Hayes short prints. Mr. Jackson inserts. 1 of 2 Henry Davises. Tyler Stevenson short prints. We had the Slade Ciccone to 50. Jose Barrios all white. We got a Jason Dominguez. A Drew Rom to 50. Corey Jolks short prints. Kyle Tucker to 50. Kyle Hishioka Padres. Butchered that one. I apologize to the Padres fans. Heston Kjerstad for the Orioles short prints. Rookie card. Kyle Leahy rookie all white. Mr. Wendell with the all black to 50. There's our other Henry Davis. The Yasmani Grandal short prints. Angel Felipe to 50 for the Orioles. Martin Maldonado short prints. Pico Armstrong rookie for the Cubs. Connor Joe to 50 for the Pirates. The sweet Robin Yount insert for the Brewers. Marlins Jake Berger all white. We had the Declan Cronin to 15. Declan Cronin to 15. We had for the Phillies, Bellotti to 25. Congrats to James Jam, both of those. And then Matt, we had the Ellie image variation and the Ellie De La Cruz autograph, which I'm absolutely phenomenal break. Only 2 Ellies, but they were both image variations. Great ones there. Again, that autograph, huge hit. And then we also had that really sweet orange Dick Williams to 5. Just out of 5. So those minis are pretty loaded, guys. You get more numbered cards. We did get an auto out of them. So, I mean, we did as well on those minis as we do on the full hobby boxes. So that was a ton of fun. Thank you all so much for being a part of that. Thanks for hanging out with us. We're going to bring up the schedule here and just recalibrate where we're at. We are done with number 2, and we did sell the White Sox and Angels. Whoever took them, thank you all so much.
Wait a second.
I got to wait?
Yeah, just chat.
Okay, I got to wait.
Just talk about your day.
All right, I'm taking a drink of water, guys. Matt, that's awesome, man. Congrats. So excited for you. What a fantastic break for you with those 2 LED De La Cruzes. All right. So we're going to give it a minute here to kind of reset ourselves. I'm going to restock myself a little bit here. But pretty soon we're going to be getting into our 6 hobby boxes. Whoop, I knocked over Ted Williams. There we go. We're getting into our 6 hobby boxes of Bowman. Release day was yesterday. For many folks that were able to get their hands on it earlier, you've probably started seeing some videos on Monday or Tuesday about those. If you like to watch other breaking videos on YouTube, some folks were already running breaks right away, so you might have gotten into some of those yesterday. If this is your first time ripping into Bowman for this year, that is awesome. I'm excited to do this with you guys. Bowman always is a highly anticipated release. It's one of everyone's favorite set because you're pulling after all the prospects and all the first Bowmans. We've got some of the major rookies, so we're gonna pull for Jason. We're gonna pull for Ellie. We got Junior Caminero. We got Yamamoto from the Dodgers. Evan Carter. Noelvi Marte, again, good prospect, even though he's suspended. Pete Armstrong, Jordan Lawler. And then for those first Bowmans, guys, we're looking for, of course, Dylan Cruz. Paul Skeens doesn't have a first Bowman in this because he had a first Bowman in draft last year. But Skeens is in here. He's just a prospect, not Not a first Bowman for this one. But Dylan Cruz, Walter Jenkins for Minnesota, Aiden Miller for Philadelphia, Suero for Pittsburgh, George Lombard for the Yankees, Brock Wilkins, a big name for the Brewers coming out of the set, Arjun Nimala for Toronto, Isaac Drake for Atlanta, Kyle Teal for Boston. For those of you that have been breaking Elite Extra Edition with us, we've seen a lot of Kyle Teal. Luke Adams for Milwaukee is up there a little bit. And then this goes on Baez for Houston. You've two different Acuñas in there. Unfortunately, the Acuña name hasn't fared as well outside of Ronald, but a couple years ago, Ronald Acuña Jr. said his younger brother, Luis Angel Acuña, would be better than he was. So, and Luis is in here as well. We've been seeing in Elite Extra Edition Bryce Matthews from Houston. We could pull for some of his firsts in here. We just saw some Naylor for Oakland. We'll see some of him in here, hopefully, and so much more. So it's going to be a fun with 6 boxes, guys. Hopefully we're pulling a lot of stuff. There's some good green parallel. Hopefully we can get some numbered stuff. Pulling some autos. We should get at least 1 auto per box. So hopefully we can do well for you guys. And for those of you that are here joining us for that first break, or for that last break, first break of Bowman, thank you guys so much for taking part of that. We appreciate you. I am just kind of getting ourselves here, and we are pending payment on those final 2 spots so we can get ripping. We're just waiting for payment, Rob?
Yeah, we're waiting for Lance to see if he does want him, otherwise I gotta back up for him.
Okay. He says yes,
So
take.
Yep. I'd love to go.
All right. So Lance, you can no problem, man. Thanks for grabbing those. You can we don't have it on the screen. It got some spacing popped up. See if you can pop it back on the screen there, Rob. You can do PayPal or Zelle. There they are, Lance. They're usually up on the screen. So PayPal, info at Cardlines. Zelle, info at MediaText.net. Rob does not take personal checks.
Or debit cards in the chat.
We don't have a debit card scanner in the chat, unfortunately. But we're looking into those sort of technologies for you all because we want you to be able to get these spots. All right, so we are full.
Yeah, Jeff, you can start opening boxes.
Okay.
The first one, how well he pays.
Yeah.
And then just don't rip any packs until we have that locked in.
Gotcha.
Feel pretty comfortable with Lance.
All right. I think Lance is a good dude. We're going to get him in here.
He's also got the Rays.
Perfect.
He's got a pretty good stash.
All right. Lance has got a bunch of teams. Here we go. All right. Well, hey, so James J. with the Diamondbacks and Braves. Jared S. with the Orioles. Ben with the Red Sox. We got Ron W. with the Cubs. We've got Lance with the White Sox. Robert V. with the Reds. The Reds just had a huge break with an Ellie De La Cruz autograph from Matt T. in the last break. That was awesome to pull. James J. with the Guardians. Shane C. with the Rockies and Tigers. Good luck. Andy with the Astros. James with the Royals. Lance with the Angels. Jason with the Dodgers. James again with the Marlins. Robert again, good luck with the Brewers. Jason with the Twins. Let's get you some Walter in there. James with the Mets. Christopher H. with the Yankees. Let's get you some George Lombard. Oakland, Jim D. John B. with the Phillies. Jason with the Pirates. Raul with the Padres. Youngsuck with the Giants. Barrett with the Mariners. Robert with the Cardinals. Lance with the Rays. John with the Rangers. Mike C. with the Blue Jays. And Brad M. with the Nationals. Thank you all so much, each and every one of you. Are we good to go?
You're good to go.
We're good to go. Where did I put my box cutter? All right, guys. Let's get after it. 6 boxes of Bowman. Just so you guys all know, hopefully For those of you that do break with us frequently, and for any of you that are joining us first time, first of all, welcome to the Card Lines family. Please, at any point, feel free to hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, tell your friends about Card Lines breaks. Don't forget to go to cardlines.com and sign up for the newsletter and check out all the great content that our team is pushing out all the time there. For those of you that are new to breaking with me, guys, I'm a collector. I'm here to make the collector, make it available for you guys. Here to have some fun. I go a tad bit slower. I'm not going to rip through the cards and skip all the base cards. I'm going to do my best here with 6 boxes, not read every name and keep up a good pace. But I like to take a little bit slower and enjoy the cards. So with 6 boxes, we're going to be here for a little while. So refresh your drinks and let's get into it. And we'll try and keep up a good pace going for you guys. Let's start. I'm going to start with 1 pack since this is new release. We'll start with 1 pack slow and then we'll get into the rest. So we're going to start off with Jose Tena rookie for the Guardians, Everson Pereira for the Yankees, Andy Rodriguez for the Pirates, Bo Bichette for Toronto. Our first Chrome rookie insert is going to be Jordan Lawler for the Diamondbacks. James, congrats. Jordan Lawler. And there, our first Bowman is Esther Suero. That is a good one for the Pirates. Now, as we go through this with 6 as well, I'm not going to sleeve up many more than maybe the top, 5 or 10 names. But all the first and things like that, we'll get those taken care of for you guys for sure on there. There's Byron Churio. I think another relation to Jackson Churio for the Brewers. Arias, Anthony Hueso, first Bowman Chrome for the Astros. There's Ethan Salas for the Padres. And Cole Young for the Mariners. All right, so that's our box. Getting it out of the way. Giving you guys a little bit of that preview of what the cards look like. Sorry, I'll show you what the backs of them look like this year. And here we go. I've seen, some different videos I've seen, and when I first saw these come out, I get a little bit of a feel for some of the maybe mid-2000s Bowman, kind of down here with the logo, and then I get a little bit of a feel for, I think it was 2022, 2021 style of Topps Gallery, kind of with that corner up at the top. You kind of see, as we start to see the different sets come out, the different inspirations of years coming together, how they test different setups and stuff like that. It's pretty cool. I like they're a little bit busier than I think, Bowman base was last year. So that one right there with the Marlins definitely looks to me like a Topps Gallery in that corner. I'm gonna get a couple stacks going here and then we'll get into the cards. And hopefully, guys, we're going to knock down a lot of those prospects, knock down some good autographs. Again, as we go through those, I'm going to take my time and enjoy the cards with you guys. And I'm going to, for sake of time, more than half the cards are going to be rookies and prospects and chromes. And so I'm not going to sleeve up all those, but we will get them all taken care of when we sort and get them ready for shipping. And all the first we'll get into sleeves, and any first chromes we will definitely get loaded up for you, all that sort of stuff. We got Westberg for the Orioles, Slate Ciccone, Corbin Burns for the Brewers, J-Rod for Seattle. And we've got our first Jason Dominguez, and it's going to be one of the green Chrome Rookie of the Year inserts for Jason Dominguez for the Yankees. So the Yankees getting out to an early start here, Christopher. Antonio Anderson for Boston. JD Gonzalez, couple firsts here. Homer Bush, Ryan Burrows, first chrome. Aiden Smith, Seattle, first chrome. Encarnacion Strand, rookie. Dansby, Zach Galoff, rookie. There's Volpe. We've got our first with the mini diamond. So I believe this one's going to be numbered. It's a good one. It's a first Bowman for Pittsburgh of Ethan Suero. So Jason N, congrats. No, it's not numbered. Nope. Not numbered, but the mini diamond Ethan Suero for Pittsburgh. The first Bowman. Congrats to the Pittsburgh spot. And there's one of the names we're looking for. Brad M. This is one you're hoping is going to come up often. This is paper, but it's Dylan Cruz. It's the top prospect of the thing, so we're going to load him up. Congrats on your first Dylan Cruz. Samuel Basallo. Jet Williams. We got a Lasco Chrome first. There's another really good one for the Phillies. It is Aiden Miller. Making his way up the prospect list. He's considered by some as the third best in this Bowman release set, depending on who you ask. So congrats to the Philly spot, John, on the Aiden Miller Chrome first. Young Ho Lee, Kyle Tucker, Corey Seager, Luis Matos rookie. We've got our first top 100. It's Jackson Jobe for Detroit. Shane. Bryce Eldridge. Castro first. Valdez. Felix Morel first for the Angels. Capri Ortiz first for the Angels. There is Fernando Tatis Jr. And there's an Evan Carter rookie for Texas. Jordan Adams, rookie for the Angels. And Luis Urias, recently traded this week to the Padres. There's a good one for the Pirates. The Pirates doing very well so far. It's Tamar Johnson with the green. These aren't numbered, but it's chrome inserts. We'll probably see one or two of these per box. Congrats to the Pirate spot again, Jason. Doing quite well there. Diego Benitez. He's one of the higher up there prospects for the Braves. There's Kyle Teal for Boston. Yankel Fernandez. There's Walker Jenkins. First Bowman Chrome for the Twins. First one on the board for the Twins. Congrats. Jason, great one with a Walter Jenkins. Max Clark for the Tigers. Quinn Priester. Jose Ramirez. Jose Rodriguez. There's Ronald Acuna Jr., speaking of Acuna. And our first prospect power-up, the pinball insert, is going to be Wyatt Langford for Texas. John Wyatt Langford for the Texas Rangers with the prospect power-up. There's Jacob Gonzalez for the White Sox. Blanco, Elijah Green. There's Cooper Pratt, first Bowman for the Brewers. Luis Baez, first Bowman Chrome for the Astros. There's a Shohei Ohtani for the Dodgers. Aaron Judge, Josh Young. Francisco Alvarez. Our next, I don't even remember what this one's called. Sebastian Walcott for Texas. Congrats to the Texas spot. It's like a blueprint insert. 1 second, guys. All right, back at it. Here we go. Brock Porter, Texas. Galad. Jack Hurley, Arizona. And there's Paul Skeens. Paul Skeens Chrome, the #1 pick. Again, he had his first Bowman in the Bowman draft last year. He's getting his call up to the majors. First start on Saturday. Elkins, Alcantara. There's Jason Dominguez, paper rookie. Francisco Lindor, Jazz Chisholm. Our next 100, number 12, Colson Montgomery for the White Sox, Lance. Isaiah Drake, first Bowman. Ryan Burrows first. Spencer Nivens. There's a chrome Luke Adams for the Brewers. So the Brewers got 3 cards so far. We did not get a Brock Wilken yet, but he's on his way, I'm sure. Brock Porter, Marco Luciano, Manny Machado, Juan Soto, Owen White. Our first Rising Infernos is a great one. It's Dylan Cruz. So I've seen a couple Ellie De La Cruzes of these. I've not seen the Dylan Cruz one yet. So Brad, congrats on the Dylan Cruz Rising Infernos inserts. Surprisingly, you don't get a lot of numbered cards in Bowman, it's been noticing like, but the rest of them, most guys. Hey, well, Jared, welcome in, man. Great to have you. Luis, glad to see you first-timers. Hopefully you come on back for more. There's Luis Angel Acuna, speaking of Acunas. Colin Houck. Yendry Vargas. Garrett Cole. There's Henry Davis for the Pirates. Francisco Alvarez. Johan Rojas. Our next prospect power-up pinball insert is going to be Samuel Basallo for the Orioles. These are a fun insert with the pinball background. Pretty cool. There's Tommy Troy. Baptist for the Mets. Maya. There's another Brewer. Mike Bovey, Chrome. Kendall George, Chrome for the Dodgers. Smith Shawver. There's Heston Kjerstad, paper for the Orioles. Noelvi Marte. There's Bobby Witt Jr. for the Royals. And we've got our first numbered card for the Rockies. It's 45 of 150. So Shane, it is the Blue Wave inserts. Yankel Fernandez. And when you look at, even when I put it in the light, it's very hard to see these this year. 45 of 150 on the numbered card there. They definitely did not make the number stamping pop on these this year. You got to see it just in the right light. But congratulations to the Rockies for sure. There's Brock Wilken for the Brewers, paper. Ronnie Hernandez. There's Tamar Johnson again. Diego Benitez with a chrome for the Braves. There's my boy Ralphie Velasquez for the Guardians. Love me some Ralphie Velasquez. Mason Wynn. Matt Olson. There's Colton Cowser, rookie for the Orioles. Cole Young for Seattle. And we've got a green Tommy Troy numbered to 399. 247 to 399 for the Diamondbacks. James, congrats. There we go. Tommy Troy to 399. It's kind of funny. I just called him out for not having any number cards, and now we got 2 of them. There's Samuel Zavala, Jared Dickey, Drew Jones for the Diamondbacks, and Yonafren Garcia, first chrome for the Red Sox. So we're starting to heat up here a little bit, guys. A couple numbered cards in there. We have not gotten our autograph yet in this first box. We've got that to look forward to. But some pretty cool inserts. A sweet Dylan Cruz insert. What do you guys think so far of this Bowman release? Do you guys like the look of it? Do you think it's a great set? Do you prefer the little more base looking set from last year? What do y'all think? What do you guys think about those inserts? The pinball inserts, the Hot 100 inserts. Here's a Gunnar Henderson. Trey Turner. Jordan Walker. Speaking of the Hot 100 inserts, our next one for the Padres, number 46, is Dylan Lesko. So, Raul. There's Colin Houck, Matt Horvath, Colton Ledbetter. There's another good one for the Brewers. It's Filippo DiTuri. First Bowman for the Brewers. And it's a really good one for the Blue Jays. Arjun Nimala, Chrome first. Nimala's probably one of the bigger names up there. Congrats to the Blue Jays. There's a paper Ellie De La Cruz. So the Reds getting going here, Robert. Morel, Nick Lofton, Carlos Correa. We've got another numbered card here for the Phillies. It's Tyshawn Walton. And he is numbered to 499. 394 to 499 on the blue paper insert for the Phillies. Tyshawn Walton. Congrats, John. There's Austin Ramirez, Heredia, Michael Arroyo. There's another Esther Suero, Bowman first for Pittsburgh. He's having a great break. Rucker, Verlander. There's Mike Trout for the Angels. It's paper, but it's still Trout. Verdugo, Spencer Steer. And the Yankees so far, we've got 2 Rookie of the Year candidates, both from the Yankees. Someone tell the major leagues only one of these guys can win the Rookie of the Year. Putting 2 Rookie of the Year candidate cards for the same team. Congrats to the Yankees. Christopher. Wizenhunt. Nunez. Forrester. Basalo. Sorry, got a little bit. There we go. Jose Rodriguez. Garcia. There's Yamamoto for the Dodgers. There's Austin Wells, Gavin Williams, Yoshida, Kendall George, Mike Bovey for the Brewers, Crawford, Jacob Wilson, Emmanuel Tejada first, Nick Gonzalez, Nolan Arenado. There's Sal Frelick, rookie for the Brewers, Kershaw. Our next 100 is number 49, Jace Young for Detroit. Shane. There is Jadier Arenemo for the Brewers. Chase Davis and Colson Montgomery. Robert Callas for the Rockies. George Wolkow. Nolan Shanuel, Ronnie Mauricio. Lawrence Butler. Vlad Guerrero Jr. And that's a nice one of the kind of blueprint inserts. It's Paul Skeens for Pittsburgh. So he's a prospect card only. He doesn't get the rookie shield yet because he hasn't made the majors. And he doesn't get the first anymore. But the inserts, we'll take them. Pittsburgh, Jason doing very well so far. Roman Landetta, Skull. Josu DePaula, first Bowman. Rivera, first Chrome. And Antonio Anderson, first Chrome. And we'll stack out the last packs here of box number 1 as we get into boxes 2 through 6. I'll speed up the pace just a little bit because we should start seeing duplicate names coming through. Again, I'm going a little bit faster on the papers, but there's plenty of good paper rookies in there, and we are putting those off in a pile. We're going to get all those taken care of for you guys. Not to diminish a rookie card or a prospect card at all. Getting plenty of chrome first. We're going to get those all taken care of. And here we go. Christian Yelich for the Brewers. Blake Snell. Curtis Mead, rookie for the Rays. Vlad Guerrero Jr. For the Rays, we're going to have Xavier Isaac for the prospect power-up. So, Lance, congrats on the Xavier Isaac prospect power-up. It'll cost you 50 cents to play. Josh Rivera. There's Bryce Matthews for Houston. Arias, Johnny Framello, Zenatello. There's Junior Caminero for Tampa Bay, one of the top rookies. Scherzer, Alonso, Bryce Harper. And there's our first autograph, and it is a fantastic one. It's George Lombard Jr. for the Yankees. What a great autograph to get, guys. We're getting, if we can get Dylan Cruz, Walker Jenkins, Aiden Miller, Suero, Lombard, Wilkin autographs, those are going to be hot boxes. So this is a fantastic hit for the Yankees. Congratulations, Christopher, on that one. Holy smokes. Or Chris, you might just go by Chris. Sorry about that.
Fix that.
Elkins, Wilson, Honeyman, Glad first chrome. There's Enrique Bradfield Jr. Kyle Harrison, Rafael Devers, Chris Bryant, Samad Taylor. For the Padres, we got number 5, Ethan Salas, Raul. Celestine, Carlos Silva, Anthony, Valencia chrome first, Tony Ruiz chrome first, Senga, Soderstrom, Schwarber, and Cedene Rafaela for the Red Sox. We've got our next green chrome. It's Jackson Merrill for the Padres. So the Padres also doing quite well in this break. Raul, congrats. Jackson Merrill. There's a George Lombard paper first for the Yankees. So congrats, Chris. See 1 second here. All right. Perfect. Here we go. Deno, Brian Acuna, Vanderhee, Santana, Jose Altuve, Pete Armstrong, Michael Harris, Corbin Carroll, Rookie of the Year candidate, our first non-Yankee Rookie of the Year candidate, Marco Luciano on the green chrome. Marco Luciano for San Francisco. Gonzalez. Yellen Cespedes. It's a good name. Could be relation to Yana Cespedes. There's Jackson Merrill. Ramon Landeta. Augustin Ramirez. Adley Rushman. There's Jordan Lawler, rookie. One of the probably top 10 rookies we're going to get out of the set. Betts, Riley Green, and whoo boy, George Lombard is just starting to fill it up, guys. Chris, congrats on the George Lombard on the blueprint or the Astro imprint, the stats insert. Congrats on another Lombard. Jose Rodriguez, Carson Rucker, Napa, Braden Taylor, and Mac Horvath. And that is going to round out, guys, our first of 6 boxes. So we got a long way to go And lots more hits to be had, guys. But a fantastic first box, I think. Obviously, we got lots more cards to go and lots more names to hit. But an absolute whopper. An absolute whopper of an autograph for our first autograph, George Lombard Jr. Again, congrats on that one, Chris. All right, box number 2 is empty. Slide these guys up here by Mr. Ted Williams, and we'll get going. All right, guys. So any other final scores in baseball with the last few games of the night? If so, please let me know in the chat. If anyone's got a score update on the Mavs and Thunder basketball game, please feel free to pop that in the chat. If you're watching and you don't want to know those scores, I guess I apologize. But I like to know the scores since I can't watch the games. And let me know what else you guys are thinking about. Let me know what anyone eating any good grub right now while you're watching the break? Make a pizza? Did you order a pizza? Anyone knocking down a steak or make yourself some kind of a cocktail? If so, what'd you make yourself? I can live vicariously through you. On my way today, before I came in to do the break, I had a fantastic salmon dinner. Salmon and asparagus, a little broccoli with it as well, and then I had pineapple for fruit. It was a fantastic dinner. So anyone else have a great dinner? Let me know about it. Mavs are up 10 to start the 4th. All right. Thank you for that update. And that would, I believe, if the Mavs win, would even the series at 1-1, right? Oh, James knocking some plantation rum. Cheers to you on that, my friend. Jose Tina, J-Rod, Bobichette, Matt Olson. We've got a Rookie of the Year, Noelvi Marte. I'm truly interested to see what Marte can do when he gets back from his PED suspension. He's a highly touted prospect, but sometimes these guys go on those suspensions and then they just never make it back. So we'll see what he can do. Jared Serna, Braden Taylor, Rock Riggio. We got a Bryce Matthews, first chrome for Houston. John Wimmer. Dansby Swanson. Jordan Westberg. Slade Ciccone. Corbin Burns. Jose Rodriguez on the mini diamond chrome first for the Twins. Those are not numbered, but those are sweet looking cards. And Jason, add that with hopefully many Walters that we'll get for you. There's Brooks Ranson, Garcia, Cole Young, John Cruz, Bowman first. And here's a chrome Dylan Cruz first. So there we go. Congrats to the Washington spots. Knocking down a Dylan Cruz, Brad. Congrats on that. Kyle Tucker, Encarnacion Strand, Anthony Volpe. We've got a Roderick Arias for the Yankees, number 69 on the 100. And the Pirates staying hot. This one with a yellow shimmer, or gold shimmer, I guess we'd call it. And that's numbered. Again, you can barely see it, but it's 4 of 50. 4 of 50 for the Pirates. Jason, have yourself a break, my friend. 4 of 50 on the Blanco shimmer. There's another Filippo Dituri for the Brewers. Carlos Sanchez, Brooks Lee, Jacob Gonzalez Chrome, Bryce Eldridge Chrome, Evan Carter, Young Ho Lee, Luis Matos, Zach Galoff. There is a green Chrome insert of Brian Acuna for the Twins. Aiden Miller is a nice first for the Phillies. Ortiz, Ornella, Castro, Max Wagner, Quinn Priester, Fernando Tatis, Luis Arias, Corey Seager. Our next prospect power-up, it's going to be Jenkins for the Twins. Walter Jenkins, that's a nice one for the Twins. Jason N with the Twins. Congrats on a Walker Jenkins. These Chrome don't want to stay on with each other here. Come on, guys. Blake Mitchell. Robert Kelle's first. There's a Jackson Churio for the Brewers. Chase Davis Chrome for the Cardinals. Shohei. Aaron Judge. Acuna Jr. Jordan Adams. And it's a Walker Jenkins kind of feel right now. We had this going with George Lombard, and now we got it going with Walker Jenkins. Let's see if he can be the autograph. Yeah, whoever, James, you're right. Whoever had the idea to throw that first stamp on, there's a Cooper Pratt first. Whoever had the idea to throw that first stamp on there made Topps and Bowman a ton of money. Paul Skeens. Xavier Isaac, Carson Wisenhunt. There's Tony Blanco, Arroyo, Canario, Austin Riley, Blake Snell, Curtis Mead. And there's another Dylan Cruz with the prospect power-up. So we are just slaying the Dylan Cruz. Congrats, Brad, on the Washington spots. Twins, Pittsburgh, Washington, all doing well. Here is Dylan Head for the Padres. Max Anderson, James Wood, Anthony Baptist, Blake Mitchell, Freddie Freeman, Andrew Abbott, Luis Roberts, Bryce Harper. And Bryce Harper, by the way, is going to give way to an autograph. And that autograph is going to be a mini diamond autograph for the Angels, Lance. It's going to be Jorge Marcheco, 206 to 299 on the mini diamond autograph for the Angels. So the Angels was a one of the late pickups, correct?
Indeed.
Lance, congrats on the late pickup. For those of you that waited 3 breaks to pick him up, you missed an autograph. And maybe more, we'll see. Great autograph for the Angels. Congrats, Lance. Good pickup. Susac, Vanderhee, Trey Morgan, Sebastian Walcott, Duno, Christian Yelich, Chris Bryant, Taylor Alonso. We've got insert number 57, Edgar Carroll for the White Sox. Lance. Jimenez, John Cruz, Tayshaun Walton, Williamson, Byron Churio first, Harrison, Junior Caminero, Max Scherzer, Rafael Devers. And we're seeing a lot of this guy. It's a green parallel of Yankel Fernandez. We got a numbered one of him earlier. There's Ralphie Velasquez, Alderman Jace Young, Embellic Ortiz first, and another George Lombard first for the Yankees. Congrats, Chris. George Lombard for the Yankees with the chrome first. Soderstrom, Schwarber, Corbin Carroll, Cedene Rafaela. And we've got another Rookie of the Year candidate, Chrome insert. It is Pete Crow Armstrong for the Cubs. So, Ronald, getting a little Chicago action for you here. There's Luke Adams, nice first Bowman for the Brewers. Enrique Roccaforte, Wyatt Langford, Carlos Silva first. Altuve, Senga, Pete Crow Armstrong, Harris. And there's a Jason Dominguez with the stats insert. Ruiz, Ramirez, Lazardo Montes, Samuel Zavala, and Felison Celestin for the Mariners. Rob, when you get a second, I could probably use either regular loaders or 55 loaders.
Yeah, 455.
Yeah, I've got a stack here, but I'm going to go through it pretty quick, so I could probably use a couple more.
Maybe you should have prepared a little better before.
Yeah. Alright, let's get this stack out here, guys, and get after some more. Alright. We've got Adley Rushman, Jordan Lawler, Mookie Betts, Riley Green, top 100, number 90, Colton Ledbetter for Tampa Bay. Thank you, sir. Actually, that's a little. I got short arms, man. Thank you. Cole Emerson, Fairchild, Aruna, Isaac Drake, Matt Shaw, Machado, Alcantara, Jason Dominguez, Jazz Chisholm, and we've got our next Rising Infernos. It's going to be Junior Caminero for Tampa Bay with the flashback Devil Rays uniform, Lance. Congrats on that guy. There's Valencia first paper, Wagner, Kevin Sim, I heard that, Jarrett Dickey, Carlos Sanchez first, Luciano, Juan Soto, Owen White, and Francisco Lindor. Our next power-up is going to be Sebastian Walcott for Texas. John, Sebastian Walcott for Texas. Yanni Morales, Luke Keeshall, Camilo Duez, Gabriel Gonzalez, Chrome, J.D. Gonzalez first, Heston Kjerstad, Jarrett Cole, Henry Davis, Johan Rojas, Tyshawn Walton. That one is numbered. So a second Tyshawn Walton number. This one Chrome, numbered to 499. So the Phillies spot. John, again, congrats. Jacob Burke, Guzman first, Holiday. There's Jackson Holiday, just a prospect in here. He already had his first again. His MLB debut hasn't gone quite as well as he might have hoped, but Cespedes first Chrome. And there's the first better hit of Brock Wilken, first Chrome for the Brewers. So he's a name that everyone is chasing in here. You could see him coming out of the Elite Extra Edition as well, but Brock Wilken with the Brewers. Smith Shawver, Noelvi Marte, Bobby Witt Jr., Francisco Alvarez, Christian Vaquero with the number 80 insert for the Diamondbacks, Taj Pete, Yendry Vargas, Spencer Jones, Ronnie Hernandez, Miles Naylor for the A's, Everson Pereira, Andy Rodriguez, Mason Wynn, Colton Cowser, Marco Luciano with the stats inserts. Zanatello, Centeno, Sabalos. There's Tommy Troy and Brooks Bannow. So what do you guys think of the inserts coming out of the set? I like the shimmers. I like the look of the greens, but I feel like they're a little underwhelming in that you get a couple of them and they're not numbered or anything, but I like the look of them. I like the pinball power-up. I think those are fun. I think the stats, the blue stats insert one, I kind of feel like that. It feels more to me like sort of the stars of the MLB type of insert than it does a great hit. But I don't know, what do you guys think about those? Here's our last one of box number 2 here. We got Gunnar, Jordan, Ramirez, Rodriguez. 56, Anthony Solometto for Pittsburgh. Aiden Smith. There is Paper Walker Jenkins for Minnesota. First, not a Chrome. Vandenberg, Max Anderson, Colton Ledbetter. Verlander. There is an Ellie De La Cruz rookie. Says a couple of him so far. Morel Young. We've got a green for Kansas City. It's Tony Ruiz. So James J, the green insert to $3.99. That's 11 to $3.99 with the Tony Ruiz for Kansas City. Congrats, James. Max Clark, Clifford. There's Kyle Teal, Bowman first for Boston. Chrome first. Congrats. There's another Jonah Onirmo for the Brewers. Yamamoto, Austin Wells, Jordan Walker, CJ Abrams. Rookie of the Year for the Angels, Nolan Schanuel. There's Arjun Namala, first Bowman for Toronto. Miles Naylor, Gutierrez, Jacob Burke, David Guzman, Nick Gonzalez, Arenado, Adelis Garcia, Carlos Correa, Trey Turner, Wyatt Langford, George Woklau, Hayu Lee, Kemp Alderman for Miami, Carson Roccaforte for Kansas City, Mauricio, Lawrence Butler, Spencer Steer, Nick Lofton. For San Diego, we got Robbie Snelling, number 42. Ben Williamson, Ethan Salas, Cam Collier, Daniel Susak, and Dylan Head for San Diego. And our final pack or so of that last one is Camario, Riley, Nolan Schanuel, Verdugo. We do have one of James J's favorites, Junior Caminero, on the rookie stats insert or galactic or whatever it's going to be called. Junior Caminero. Congrats to the Tampa Bay Rays. Matt Shaw, John Wimmer, Cole Foster, Nunez, and Cerna for the Yankees on the Chrome first. All right, here we are into box number 3. What do you guys think? Box 1, box 2 better? Probably box 1 because that George Lombard autograph. Yeah, I would agree, James. I would say, for Bowman, especially for how much Bowman charges for these guys, I would say more than 2 numbered cards and 1 autograph per box probably isn't too much to ask. I wouldn't think. It helps bring the chase on. There's the empty box. I think though that their kind of calling card on these is the getting the chrome first. So while you only get so many inserts per se, and you only get a couple number cards, you do get. I mean, every pack has 2 or 3 first papers and 2 or 3 chrome first. So Bowman, you could argue, right? You're getting plenty of inserts there. They just feel like base, right? Because they're the first. But yeah, I think you could definitely get. I think they could handle to put another numbered card or 2 in each hobby box and round it out a little bit. Oh, those are the AI inserts. I think I've called them about 7 different things tonight, and I'll probably call them about 7 more different things before the night's done. There's Garrett Cole, Henry Davis, Johan Rojas, Juan Soto. We've got for the Cubs, Owen Cassie. There's Tommy Troy, Baptiste Meyer. There's my boy Ralphie Velasquez. There's Mike Bovey, Chrome for the Brewers. Smith Shawver, Heston Kjerstad, Bobby Witt Jr., Frankie Alvarez. And we do get an Ellie De La Cruz, Rising Infernos for the Reds. So congratulations to the Red Spot, Robert. There's a Brock Wilken paper first. Hernandez, Tamar Johnson, Garcia first, Benitez first, Andy Rodriguez, Mason Wynn, Colton Cowser, Noelvi Marte. Our next prospect power-up is going to be James Wood for the Nationals. Zavala, Dickey, Drew Jones, Hueso, Ethan Salas, Tanya Carrera, Bobichette Olsen. We've got a blue shimmer here of Max Wagner for the Orioles. There's Jared. There's a hit for you. And it is to 150. 6. There you can see it in that light. 6 to 150 on the Max Wagner blue shimmer for the Orioles. There's a Swirl first for the Pirates again. Byron Churio, Arias, Ryan Burroughs, Aiden Smith, Ciccone, Volpe, Burns, Rodriguez. Our next 100 is going to be Kevin Alcantara, number 51 for the Cubs. Anderson, J.D. Gonzalez, Homer Bush, Dylan Lasco, Aiden Miller, Chrome first for the Phillies. Strand, Dansby, Jordan Westberg, Zach Galoff. There's a Henry Davis AI insert. I'll try and keep calling it by the right name this time. Henry Davis on the AI. There's a Dylan Cruz first paper. Basallo, Jet Williams, Morel, and Ortiz with the first Bowmans for the Angels. Get our next stack going. I think what I'm going to do, I was trying to do a bigger stack, but those chromes kept falling. But I think I'm going to do 2 of the stacks of packs as well, or possibly go for the rest of the box. We'll see. I just don't want the cards to slide all over each other and fall over and take the chance of bending up that 101. That'd be amazing if we could get a Dylan Cruz 101. Would be something else for sure. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and do a second stack here as well, since I was able to get them nicely and get them going. As you guys, as we get through here, first month of the season, any big surprises anyone's got in baseball? Any teams you thought that would be doing better, or teams that you thought would be doing much worse? Any big surprises to you in terms of rookies who are making it or not, or MVP candidates for that matter? Cy Young candidates? Always curious to see what you guys think. We got some very, very long timers and guys like Justin Verlander and Clayton Kershaw, who are still hanging around in the league, but definitely starting to show their age and having a hard time staying on the field. I'm personally a big fan of both Clayton Kershaw and Justin Verlander, and I'm a big geek for the career stats type of stuff. So I love the 3,000 strikeouts, 3,000 hits, 500 home runs, 300 wins. I love those type of stats, and I'd say probably Verlander and Kershaw are the best bets at 300 wins, and I don't think Kershaw's got enough in the tank. But if Verlander can somehow manage to put 2 or 3 more years in the league and stay healthy, I think he could still win 300 games, which would be pretty awesome. And then 3,000 strikeouts is not quite as hard to hit, and I think both Verlander and Kershaw have already hit 3,000 strikeouts, if I'm not mistaken. Here we go. Let's get into this box. Wells, Verdugo, Steer, Lofton. Our next 100 is 88, Colin Houck. Two-way player. He's a football player as well. Wisenhunt, Nunez, Forrester, Jacob Wilson, Tejada, Garcia. There's Yamamoto. There's Yoshida, Trout. And for the Blue Jays, we've got a blue insert number to 150 of Bo Bichette. So Mike C, here's a Bo Bichette number to 150 for you. Bo Bichette to 150. Congrats, Mike. Kendall George, Mike Bovey, Justin Crawford, Kalas First, George Wakalau, Arenado, Sal Frelick. There's Clayton Kershaw, just talking about him. Gavin Williams, a Junior Caminero Rookie of the Year insert. So Caminero's been coming up pretty frequently for you, Lance, in the Rays spot. Congrats. There's another Arenado for the Brewers. Chase Davis, Colson Montgomery, Josh Rivera, Anderson, Butler, Gonzalez, Curtis Mead, Vlad Guerrero. And here is a sweet one, guys. To 10, Jackson Chourio. This one is an origin of greatness. A very rare hit. We're not going to get too many, if any more of these tonight. 3 of 10, Robert Jackson Chourio. That is a sweet card. And it's even sweeter as a Brewer fan. But that is a cool insert right there. 3 of 10 on the Jackson Chourio. Great hit for the Brewers. Robert, congrats. There's Anthony Skull, Landetta, Baptist, Blake Mitchell, Nolan Shanuel, Mauricio, Bryce Harper, Blake Snell. We got our next 100 as Blaze Jordan, 79 for the Red Sox. Dylan Head, Anderson, James Wood, Sebastian Walcott, Duno, Robert Jr., Canario, Riley Alonzo. A Tyler Soderstrom AI insert. Susak, Vanderbilt, Morgan, Williamson, Byron Chourio. We've got a couple of him. Schwarber, Taylor Alonzo, and Bryce Harper. For the Brewers, we've got Brock Wilken on the prospect power-up. So, Brewers starting to heat up for you, Robert. And it's got a little bit of a refractor to it. I don't know if the other ones had quite as much and I missed it, or if that's a extra refractor on there. But Brock Wilkins. There's Celestine, Silva, Anthony, Santana, Valencia, Senga, Soderstrom, Devers, Bryant. Holy cow! The next autograph is George Lombard Chrome first. Holy cow, you guys. Chris, I don't know what kind of voodoo you did on these boxes for us, man, but 2 George Lombard autographs, Chrome first. Holy smokes, man. These great hit. Congratulations. Wow. Holy cow, man. Congratulations. That is awesome. So happy for you, man. Good job. And we're going to back it up with a paper Lombard first. Holy cow. Alfred Duneau, Brian Acuna, Ramirez first, Vandernet, Altuve, Harris, Carroll, and Rafaela. We've got Minnesota, Manuel Rodriguez, number 33. Gonzalez, Cespedes first, Jackson Merrill, Matt Horvath, and Ken Landeta. There's Jason Dominguez, paper. Rushman, Jordan Lawler. There's Pete Crow Armstrong. And we've got a green chrome insert for the Yankees. It's Roderick Arias. So the Yankees staying hot with George Lombard and some other folks. Rodriguez, Rucker, Kawampa, Porter, Taylor, Alcantara, Jazz, Chisholm, Mookie Betts, Riley Green. We've got Evan Carter on the Rookie of the Year insert for Texas. So, John, congrats. Isaiah Drake, Ryan Burrows, Spencer Nivens, Vargas, Luke Adams, chrome first for the Brewers. Luciano Machado, Owen White, Lindor. And it's a Jackson Churio AI insert for the Brewers. Robert. What's interesting with Churro, right, is he's been up in the league, but he's a prospect in this. You don't get a first, but he's a prospect in this. Luis Baez first for the Astros. Lesko. There's Luis and Angel Acuna for the Mets. Kendall George. Chrome for the Dodgers. Colin Houck. Lee Tucker. Seager Matos. There's a third Yankees Rookie of the Year candidate. Anyone think that there's a chance that the Rookie of the Year candidate might come from the Yankees? What's kind of crazy, though, is I don't know if the Yankees would even, who might win it off of them. But there's Pereira, Aldridge, Castro, and a chrome first of Walker Jenkins. So Walker said, you know what, Jason, I've been leaving you hanging for a little while. I'll come back out and play. There we go. Walker Jenkins with another chrome first. There's Max Clark, Tatis, Evan Carter, Jordan Adams, Luis Arias, and we've got our next mini diamond. It's going to be a good one for the Brewers, Robert. Filippo Dituri. So all in all, the Brewers having a very great break so far. Filippo Dituri. Diego Benitez. There's Kyle Teal first. Fernandez. Cooper Pratt first chrome. The Dallas beat Oklahoma City. There's Luis Baez, Chrome. Aaron Judge, Priester, Jose Rodriguez, Acuna. Number 96, it's Kendall George for the Dodgers. Gonzalez, Tony Blanco, Elijah Green. Another Paul Skeens, Chrome. And Jaron Elkins with the first Chrome. Gunnar, Shohei, Alvarez, Ramirez. For the White Sox, Lance, we've got Colson Montgomery on the green Chrome. Brock Porter, Doug Glad, Jack Hurley. Another Filippo Deturi, first Chrome for the Brewers. There's another Arjun Namala, first Chrome for Toronto. Christopher Morel, Jordan Walker, CJ Abrams, Josh Young. And we've got Aiden Miller on the prospect power-up for Philadelphia. Aiden Miller for Philadelphia. There's Colin Houck, Matt Horvath, Ledbetter. We got Suero with the first Chrome for the Pirates. Carson, there's Verlander. We were talking about him before. And there's another Ellie De La Cruz for Cincinnati. Correa, Trey Turner. There's a Dylan Cruz AI insert. So congrats, Washington. We'll have to count at the end here to see who wins the race between Cruz, Jenkins, and a couple of the other guys. Dylan Cruz, congrats on that one. To the Washington spot, Brad. Ramirez, Heredia, Arroyo, Basallo, and Jose Rodriguez for the Twins. Restack my loaders here for a second. If you guys don't mind, I'm going to take a quick drink of water. And we'll get into the second half of our break here. Empty box number 4, and we'll work on stacking them up here. Gotta check out for the evening. James, all finished with your plantation? I think you can pour one more plantation and hang around, man. We've only got a couple more boxes to go. Get after it, my man. Appreciate you hanging out with us again, and thank you all. Thank you so much, James, for being the Mr. Pudgy of the evening tonight in Elite, and congrats on your spots, and we'll see if we can finish out this Bowman break for you as you hit the sack. So another box and another George Lombard autograph. So Chris loving life with that, and it's almost hard to then kind of say, you know, which box was better, 1 or 3. I think so far I'd still say that the first box, I think, edges out the other ones. But, you know, there's so many of those Chrome firsts, and, you know, in 2 weeks it could be a whole nother story based on which prospects hit it big. And, you know, Paul Skeens could come out in his first game on Saturday and throw a no-hitter, and then Paul Skeens was the best hit you could have gotten. What if we get a Paul Skeens autograph in here? That would be awesome.
What box was the Churio?
Churio was box 3. So yeah, so maybe box 3 takes the cake from that too because they had the Churio out of 10.
That's a tough pick.
Yeah, that was.
Put out a tweet saying that was the toughest insert.
Those inserts are. I don't know. Like, does Bowman have what we would consider a case hit? Is that?
I think that is.
That's probably the case hit. Is the?
I think they might be more
out of 10. Yeah, I was gonna say. I mean, I've watched quite a few videos. I watched a whole case video and I didn't even see one of them. And I watched another like half case video and I saw one of them. So I
think they're all out of 10. So
are they?
Yeah, I think so.
That's huge.
You wouldn't know by looking. You know, it doesn't have the look of the case.
Right. Like sometimes when you got that case hit, it just looks completely different. Did I just... there we go. I just bonked my camera. Sorry about that, guys. Got a little bit careless with my hands there. Luckily, I didn't bonk it with the cards. I bonked it with the empty packs. So, no cards were harmed in the filming of this video. And here we go, guys. We're going to get into box number 4. We're going to start out with Luis Robert, Gavin Williams, Yoshida, Mike Trout. We're going to stay strong here with the Yankees with George Lombard with the prospect power-up. So, Chris, keep it going. The George Lombard power-up. Walcott, Morel, Rios. There's Ty Pete, Luke Keyshaw, Freddie Freeman, Abbott, Frelick, Kershaw. There's our autograph coming up quick in this box. It's going to be for the Giants. Sorry, Chris, you can't have all the George Lombard autographs. This one's going to go to the Giants spot. Youngsuck, congratulations. Cesar Quintez with the Chrome first autograph for the Giants. Great hit. Congrats. Manuel Tejada Ortiz. There's Marcelo Meyer. Dalen Heredia first Chrome. Colt Emerson Chrome. Yelich. Now Curtis Mead Guerrero. There is a Dalton Varsho number 29 for the Dodgers. Rivera, Bryce Matthews. Arias, Ramirez, Shull, Harrison, there's Caminero. Scherzer, Bryce Harper. We've got a green of Deniche Valdez for the Cubs. These are the green that aren't numbered. Getting about 2 or 3 of these a box. Elkins, Wilson, Honeyman, Farmello, Zanatello, Schwarber, Bryant, Samad Taylor, Pete Alonso. And for Arizona, James, who just checked out for us for the evening, as a Rookie of the Year, Jordan Lawler. It's a nice hit for you. There we go. Celestine, Silva, Anthony Blood, Bradfield Jr., Senga, Soderstrom, Rafaela Devers. There is an Ellie De La Cruz AI insert. So Roberts picking up a couple great spots, doing well. The Brewers, the Reds. There's an Ellie De La Cruz. Do know there's a paper George Lombard. So another one. Chris doing very well with the Lombards. Acuna, Valencia, Ruiz, Priester, Alvarez, Ramirez, Rodriguez. Number 84, Lazaro Montes. Gonzalez, Blanco, Green, Baez, first for the Astros. And Walker Jenkins, first for the Twins. So another Walker Jenkins. Congrats, Jason. There's Shohei, Judge, Abrams, Josh Young. We've got a pink Luis Baez to 299. Paper Luis Baez, pink to 299. Andy, congrats. Baez to 299. Congrats. Trout, Verdugo, Porter, Lod, Jack Hurley, Elkins. There's Cooper Pratt first for the Brewers. Gunnar, Correa, Turner, Walker. Cedene Rafaela, Rookie of the Year candidates for Boston. Colin Houck, Horvath, Ledbetter. There's another Arjan Numala for Toronto with the first chrome. There's Paul Skeens, another chrome. We've got a bunch of him. Verlander, another Ellie De La Cruz. Christopher Morel, Spencer Steer, Lofton, Ramirez, Heredia, Arroyo, Carson Rucker, Filippo Dituri. There's Yamamoto. Austin Wells. We've got a number 53, Jacob Wilson for Oakland. Wisenhunt, Nunez, Forrester. There's another Suero for Pittsburgh. Gonzalez, Arenado, Garcia, Yoshida. There's a Jackson Holiday AI insert for Baltimore. Kendall George, Mike Bovey, Crawford, Asalo, Rodriguez, Diaz, and Jordan Lawler, rookie. Here is Altuve, Michael Harris, Corbin Carroll. We've got number 15 on the 100, Adel Amador. I don't think we've gotten a double of the 100s yet. Let's see if we can go the whole break without getting a double of those. That'd be awesome. Cespedes first, Jackson Merrill, Vandermeer Santana. There's Jason Dominguez, Adley Rushman, Riley Green, Pete Crow Armstrong, and we've got our next Rising Legends or Rising Infernos. It is going to be Xavier Isaac for Tampa Bay. Xavier Isaac for Tampa Bay. Lance. Doing well with those extra pickup spots as well. Isaac Xavier. Rodriguez. Rucker. Landetta. Ramirez. Machado. Alcantara. Chisholm. Betts. And Ethan Salas, prospect power-up. Drake first. Burrows. Spencer Nibbins. Taylor. Matt Horvath. Davis. Luciano. White. Lindor. We've got a numbered parallel here for Miami. It's Kemp Alderman. James J. That is numbered to 125. 85 of 125 on the Kemp Alderman. Congrats on that one, James. There's another Luis Baez for you there, Andy. Lesko, Acuna. There's a Luke Adams Chrome first for the Brewers. Porter, Garrett Cole, Alvarez, Rojas, Soto. There's 100. Top 100, number 8, Marcelo Meyer for Boston. Tommy Troy, Baptist, Meyer, Houck, Yender Vargas, Wynn, Shaver, Kerstad, Bobby Witt. A James Wood AI insert. That's a Brock Wilken first paper. Hernandez, Tamar Johnson, Mike Bovey Chrome, Kendall George Chrome, Pereira, Rodriguez, Colton Cowser, and Marte for the Reds. Heston Kjerstad with the Rookie of the Year insert for Baltimore. So congrats to the Baltimore spots, Jared. Zavala, Dickey, Drew Jones, Diego Benitez, first Chrome, Ralphie Velasquez, Chrome, Slate Ciccone, Tanya Bobichette, Matt Olson, and we've got another mini diamond for the Orioles. It's Samuel Basallo. Samuel Basallo for the Orioles. Jared. And these mini diamonds are not numbered, but they look sweet nonetheless. Congrats, Jared. There's another Suero first paper. Churio Arias, Ethan Salas, Garcia, Dansby, Jordan Corbin, J-Rod. Our next out of 100 is number 97, Alfredo Duno. Anderson, JD, Homer, Aiden, Wezo, Kyle, Chris, Zach, Anthony. We've got a green chrome for the Yankees of Rock Riggio. Basallo. There's another Dylan Cruz paper first. Jet Williams and Aiden Miller chrome first for Philadelphia. Excuse me. Burrows, Lee, Arias, Seager, and Matos. And Jackson Churio staying hot for the Brewers here with a prospect power-up. Jackson Churio for the Brewers. Bryce Eldridge, Castro, Valdez, Ortiz, Lasco, Tatis, Carter, Acuna, Jordan Adams. As a Max Clark AI insert for the Tigers. Shane, congrats. Benitez, Kyle Teal first for the Red Sox. Fernandez, Max Clark, and Felix Morabel. And that's going to round out box number 4. Starting to cruise a little bit here. Getting into a little bit of a rhythm. See what we can get for an autograph in box number 5 here. We have a story of the night is 2 George Lombard autographs. A Jackson Churio. We don't know if it's a case hit or not, but a Jackson Churio out of 10, which we think is basically a case hit, but there's not even one per case, so that was a fantastic hit for the Brewers. And we'll get box number 5 opened up and stacked up here and get going through that. Chris is due for a Lombard auto, he says. You're in a dry spell, huh? 6 boxes, you're expecting to get at least 4 Lombard autos, aren't you, Chris? Expect nothing less. I will make a guarantee for you, Chris. We will get an auto in this box. I will not guarantee you that it will be George Lombard. If it was, that would be hilarious, though. so far, and granted, these are very fresh off the press and haven't sat very well, but I'm pleased to say that most of the chrome isn't bowing too bad. There's a few of the chrome cards have had a little bit of that bow, but for the most part they're staying pretty flat, and that's the one thing I think I would say with this move towards chrome and platinum in baseball cards now is I don't know, whatever that does, making it too heavy for the card to hold it or whatever, but those cards then bow up so much, and if you don't have them in a top loader, they almost look or feel damaged. So it's kind of nice seeing these come out fresh, and seeing the chrome cards really not have any bow or bend to them. That is definitely a good thing. Hopefully a sign of good quality control by Topps with these, but I guess we'll have to see in a few weeks if they start bowing a little bit, or if the cards that have been sitting on the shelf for a few weeks start to bow. We'll have to see. Don't know how many of these are going to be sitting on the shelf. With some of the guys like Cruz and Skeens being so hot in this, it may be one of those, like, it may be a set to hold on to a few unopened boxes, I would say, for you guys collectors out there. It's a decent rookie class in here for sure, and some decent firsts that you're getting out of here, but also you've also got some of the really big rookies like the Dominguez and Ellie De La Cruz. So for those of you that like to hang on to a couple unopened wax boxes or things like that, 2024 Bowman could be a good one to stash a few sealed boxes away. See what happens.
You trying to sell some boxes?
I am trying to sell some boxes. If anyone wants to buy boxes, Rob's got them.
$2.95.
What's that? $1,000 a box, Rob? That's a ripoff. No, seriously, if anyone does want a box, let us know in the chat, and Rob can make you a deal if you're interested. Soderstrom, Schwarber, Corbin Carroll, Rafaela. We've got number 67, Drew Thorpe for San Diego. Luke Adams first. Enrique, Carson, Ortiz. Hey, it's not an auto, Chris, but we are back on the George Lombard train. So there you go. There's a little something for you. I'm like trying to ease up as if we didn't get you anything already. Here we go. Jordan Lawler, Altuve, Senga. Michael Harris. Our next Rising Infernos is going to be Lazaro Montes for the Mariners. So congrats, Barrett for the Mariners. We've had some Mariners cards in here, but I really haven't called them out too much yet, Barrett. So congrats on the hit, first of all, and then sorry I haven't called out too many of the Mariners. We've gotten plenty of chrome first for the Mariners as well. Ruiz, there's Montez again. Wyatt Langford, Silva, Rushman, Mookie Betts, Riley Green, Pete Crow Armstrong. There's a Samuel Zavala, prospect power-up. There's Seattle, Colt Emerson. We're calling him out now. Seattle again, Farmelo. Huna, Sam Zavala. There's Seattle again, Celestine on the chrome. Machado, Alcantara. There's Jason Dominguez paper. Jazz. We've got a mini diamonds, a little sparkle action for the White Sox in Burrows. So Lance, congrats. Valencia, Wagner, Kevin Sim, Isaiah Drake. Matt Shaw for the Cubs. Luciano, Soto, Owen White, Francisco Lindor. Number 82 on the prospects, Maya for the Yankees. So there you go, Chris. And we have not doubled up yet on our Hot 100 list, which is great. Keyshaw, Diaz, Dickey, Sanchez, Kjerstad, Cole, Davis, Rojas. Another Henry Davis AI insert. Burke first, Guzman first, Jackson Holiday. Gonzalez, there's Mariners Chrome. Gonzalez again, Tatis, Acuna, Jordan Adams, Luis Arias. Number 48 on the Hot 100, it's Gabriel Gonzalez for Seattle. Mitchell, Callas, and there's a Jackson Chourio base. We hadn't seen that one come up yet. I don't think, unless he might have been like early in the first box. He might have come up. Castro, Wagner, Otani, Judge, Priester, Rodriguez. We've got a little color here. It's a purple. First Bowman of Carson Whisenhunt. So for the Giants, Youngsuck, it is 141 of 250. 141 of 250. Chris says, don't worry about me. We're still worried about you, Chris. We want to get you more hits. Cooper Pratt first for the Brewers. There's Paul Skeens paper. Xavier Isaac, Tony Blanco, Chase Davis, Morel, Henderson, Alvarez, Ramirez. Rookie of the Year candidate and Junior Caminero for the Rays. So again, Lance with the Rays spot doing pretty well. See if we can get someone to buy one of these boxes. That would be sweet. Walter Jenkins, first paper for Minnesota. Waldenberg, Ledbetter, Whisenhunt, Wells, Verlander. There's an Ellie De La Cruz. So, Chris, I'll make a deal with you right now. If we do pull another Lombard autograph, that would make you one in every two. So I'll make a deal. If we pull you another Lombard autograph, you got to buy 2 boxes because you're then guaranteed to get at least one more Lombard autograph. So
he does not have to do that. No, that's not true.
You have to, maybe. That's my thing. I like to make a guarantee and then say maybe. So we got a prospect power up Dylan Cruz, but if you guys notice, it's orange. So if you notice up to the top right, we got a little number in here to 25. First print of 25.
It's pretty awesome.
To Dylan Cruz, guys. That's a huge. And Chris says definitely a maybe. We'll focus on the definitely part. Yeah, that Dylan Cruz, guys, what a fantastic hit. Beautiful card. There's Astros, Clark, Clifford, Brewers Chrome, Anderson, Garcia, Yamamoto, Walker, Abrams. We got hot number 3. There's Paul Skeens with the Chrome 100. Load up that Paul Skeens for you. Congrats. The Pirate spot. Jason still continuing to do quite well. There's Namala first paper. Miles Naylor, Gutierrez, Guzman. There's a Kyle Teal first chrome. So box 5 said we're going to take the challenge here and see if we can't be the best box. And right now, box 5 is playing it out. Butler, Gonzalez, Arenado, Turner. There's a Soderstrom AI insert. Langford, Walco, Lee, Roccaforte, Jacob Burke, Shaver, Noel Marte, Bobby Witt, Frankie Alvarez, Everson Pereira on the Rookie of the Year for the Yankees. There's Ty Pete, Vargas, Spencer Jones, Cespedes, first Bowman, and there's another Brock Wilken, first chrome for the Brewers. Congrats to the Brewer spot, Robert. We have not hit our autograph in box 5 yet. Pereira, Rodriguez, Mason Wynn, Cowser, The Yankees, Chris, we're going to keep you going here with Emmanuel Tejada on the mini diamonds. Again, these are not numbered, but they're sweet looking, and it's a first chrome form, so great hit there. Zatanello, Santana, Ceballos, Ronnie Hernandez, Miles Naylor first, Ciccone, Tena, Bobichette, Matt Olson. We got number 91, Dylan Head on the 100. Cernia, Taylor, Rock Riggio, Tommy Troy Chrome, Brooks Bannon, Swanson, Westberg, Corbin Burns, and J-Rod. The Yankees again. We're going to get a green chrome here of John Cruz with the first Bowman for the Yankees. Congrats on that one as well, Chris. Brooks Bannon, Garcia, Cole Young. There's a Bryce Matthews chrome for Houston. John Wimmer, Tucker, Strand, Galoff, Volpe. A prospect power-up of Anthony. Roman Anthony for the Red Sox. Ben. Filippo de Turi first. Sanchez. Brooks Lee. There's another John Cruz first. There's a Dylan Cruz chrome first. So following up the Dylan Cruz prospect power up to 25 with a Dylan Cruz chrome. So Brad, I know you made a decent investment in the Nationals, and we're trying to help get you there. Evan Carter, Lee Seager. Speaking of Dylan Cruz, it is a great Dylan Cruz box. Here's a Dylan Cruz AI insert. So we're loading up on some Cruz right now. The Yankees and the Nationals doing extremely well. Two big spots. There's Aiden Miller first. Paper. Ortiz, Bonilla. I wonder if that's Bobby. Is that Bobby Bonilla's son? You think, age-wise? Emmanuel Bonilla from the Blue Jays. Jacob Gonzalez, Bryce Eldridge, Mauricio Butler, Kershaw. Where did Bonilla's with the Blue Jays? It would be funny if that Bonilla was Bonilla's son and he went to the Mets, because I think they finally just got rid of paying Bobby Bonilla. There's Matt Shaw on the prospect power-up.
Is that really? That $1 million a year is done?
I think so. I think the $1 million a year, it either ended this year or it ends in 2025. But so the Mets are paying Bobby. We have been paying Bobby Bonilla $1 million a year for the last 25 years, and he never played for him in all that time. Wilson, Tejada, Canero, Riley, Shenuel, Seth Frelick. And we got our autograph. It is going to be for the Angels. It is Morabel to $4.99. So Lance, that Angel spot pickup did very well for you with the Morabel to $4.99. Congrats. And there's Skull for the Angels, Landetta, Josie DePaula, Callas, Wokalo, Snell, Mead, Guerrero Jr. Hey, we got one of the animes. These are another one of the, they're extremely rare. It's Corbin Carroll for Arizona. So these ones, they're not numbered, but they're extremely short printed. You don't get many of them, but that's a super cool insert. So James J., congrats on that one. That's a great hit. The Corbin Carroll anime. Very cool card. Congrats, James. There is number 61, Aiden Miller for the Phillies. So the bigger names are doing extremely well in this. we look at that kind of the list, Dylan Cruz, Jenkins, Miller, Suaro, Lombard, Wilkin, Namala, all of those have done well. Drake's done well. What's that, Rob?
That's $200.
This right here, guys, Rob just said that's a $200 card. Today.
How this goes, new release.
Chris, you want to buy it for $300? Max Anderson, James Wood, Rivera, Anderson, Freeman, Andrew Abbott, Luis Robert, Bryce Harper for the Diamondbacks. So the Diamondbacks heating up for James J. He took off to Night Night Land, but we're going to finish up for him here. It's a Drew Jones green. Susak, Vanderhey, Morgan, Baptist, Blake Mitchell, Scherzer, Yelich, Taylor, Pete Alonso. We've got an Evan Carter Rookie of the Year green inserts. See what other, this last box, let's see if we can't get into a little more damage. Another one of those great hits would be awesome. That Corbin Carroll anime, great hits. And the out of 10, or out of 25 as well, came out of this box. This is a great box.
James was
Cruz,
complaining. He was saying we need more hits in the Bowman.
Yeah, well, there he goes. Yeah, Walcott's, Duno, Harrison. There's Caminero for the Rays. Devers, Bryant. There's another Jackson Churio on the AI insert. So, Robert, the Brewers again continuing to do well. There's my boy Ralphie Velasquez. Kemp Alderman, Jace Young, Ben Williamson, first chrome for the Mariners. And Byron Churio again for Boston. Boston, Byron Churio, he might be up there in terms of the most of anyone. We may have to count those. As we're sorting them all out, we'll count and see who had the most. Dylan Cruz is for sure up there as well, but Byron Churio from Boston might be the most volume of any player tonight. So we'll have to count those when we get sorting them all out and see what we get. But there is 6th box empty out, guys. We're cruising through this, picking up the pace. I don't know. You guys may not think I'm picking up the pace, not sure, but I'm having a good time. Hopefully you guys are having a good time. I appreciate y'all hanging out and sticking with us through this. I had a bunch of you guys on today, and love it when you guys get in the chat and chat it up, and especially love it when we can call for hits and get the hits and celebrate the hits together. That's the best part about doing this, to see the reactions and be able to share those hits with you. To me, this is still more of the hobby than a business. So I'm doing this stuff to hang out and have a good time, and it's so great to be able to do this with you guys. This was a big one, doing 6 of these new release Bowman. I appreciate the Card Lines team for getting a hold of all this for us to be able to do this together. For those of you watching us tonight, again, if you are new to us, hopefully you're having a good time with us. Hopefully we're getting you all the great hits you're looking for. Go ahead and please, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. Don't forget, you can save us as a seller in eBay and look for our other breaks. We are generally going live every Tuesday and Thursday. There are hopes to maybe expand that further. But for now, Rob and I are pretty good with 2 nights a week and trying to keep bringing you guys good products. Next Tuesday, we will be back to a normal 8 p.m. Central Time, 9 p.m. Eastern start time. We just had some kids and family activities to try and get to, so we started a little bit later this week. We do also, though, unfortunately, have some conflict Thursday. So next week, we're only going on Tuesday night. So hop on over to eBay now and get into those breaks so you don't miss out for next week, and then we'll be back at it again the following week. There's Dansby Swanson, Luis Matos, Zach Galoff, Anthony Volpe. There's a nice Rookie of the Year candidate for Curtis Mead for Tampa Bay. So Lance still continuing to do well with Tampa. There we go. Another Filippo first for the Brewers. Sanchez, Brooks Lee, Max Wagner, Jacob Gonzalez, White Sox, Lee, Tucker, Encarnacion Strand, Seager. We've got a mini diamond for Detroit. Shane, it's Carson Rucker. Carson Rucker on the mini diamond. These are pretty looking cards. First Bowman. There's an Aiden Miller first paper. Ortiz. There's Bobby Bo's son again. I've decided it's Bobby Bonilla's son.
I'm trying to find any evidence of that.
Chase Davis.
You gotta follow that up.
Tatis. Evan Carter. I'm just believing that it's Bobby Bo's son. Luis Urias.
The closest I found was somebody on Twitter claiming it was his grandson.
Oh, that would be it. I don't think that's not his grandson for sure. Drew Gilbert, 36 for the Mets. So we still haven't duplicated a number yet. That's awesome. Mitchell, Calles, there's Jackson Churio. Wisenhunt first, Blanco, Judge, Quinn Priester, Rodriguez, Acuna. For the Giants, we're going to get a green parallel Youngsuck of Rainer Arias. Rainer Arias. Cooper Pratt for the Brewers. Oops, sorry, I got a little close there. There's another Paul Skeens paper. Xavier Isaac. Max Anderson. Colton Ledbetter. Gunner. Shohei. Jordan. Ramirez. We've got another power-up. It's Max Clark on the prospect power-up for Detroit. Aiden Smith, Seattle. There's a Walker Jenkins paper for the Twins. There's Vandenberg. There's a Kyle Teal first chrome for Boston. Congrats to the Boston spots. A Reno for the Brewers chrome. There's another Ellie De La Cruz. So Cincinnati continuing to do all right. Christopher Morel, Abrams, Josh Young, and an Ethan Salas AI insert. Max Clark, Hueso, Clifford, Jacob Burke, Guzman, Freeman, and Evans. Chris Bryant, Samad Taylor. We got Bryce Eldridge with the prospect power-up for San Francisco. Youngsuck, congrats. Jimenez, John Cruz first. Tayshaun Walton, Ortiz first. Hey, Chris, there's another Lombard first chrome for the Yankees. So this was definitely a great break for George Lombard and for the Yankee spot in general. There's a Caminero paper. Scherzer, Yelich, Devers. And speaking of the Yankees, they keep it going. Chris, you got another autograph. So you don't have to buy the 2 boxes because it wasn't a George Lombard, but you could still buy one just for fun. 77 to 250 on the purple autograph. Jared Cerna. If you sold one of those George Lombard autographs, you actually probably could buy a box with it. Ralphie, Allerman, Young, Langford, Carlos Silva, Harrison, Harris, Corbin Carroll, Rafaela, We've got an Elijah Green for the Nationals, number 70. There's Luke Adams first. Enrique for Baltimore. Roccaforte. Zavala. Celestine. Senga. Soderstrom. Schwarber. Crow Armstrong. A green insert of Marcelo Meyer for Boston. So congrats on the Boston spot, Ben. There's Tony Ruiz, Ramirez, Montez, Isaiah Drake, first Bowman for the Braves, Matt Shaw, Jordan Lawler, Altuve, Betts, Riley Green. There's a Mason Wynn, Rookie of the Year candidate for St. Louis, Colt Emerson, Seattle, Famelo, Huna, Sanchez. There's a Jason Dominguez, Rushman, Lindor, Chisholm. For the White Sox is a Colson Montgomery AI. Valencia, Valeri, Sim, Gonzalez, Jared Dickey, first chrome, and James Wood for Washington. Rounding out here, we've got half a box left. I'll split them up into 2 stacks so we can kind of savor these last few moments of this half a case and see hopefully what else we can pull out of here. Maybe there's a bonus autograph of George Lombard. Maybe Bowman was feeling like they didn't give enough. Maybe there's another anime hit. Who knows? We're going to start out with some more Justin Verlander, which should give way. It doesn't give way to an Ellie De La Cruz. Interesting. Correa, Trey Turner, Jordan Walker. There's Drew Jones, number 21 on the Hot 100 list. It's like the Billboard 100. Arjun Namala, Blue Jays. First paper. Naylor. Now that Namala, that caught my eye in that. Is that fence on the other ones? The art. Oh yeah. It just the fence on the Arjun Namala caught my eye, like I hadn't seen it in the other ones, but it's in the other ones.
Yeah, it's gotta be.
Kemp Alderman, Roccaforte. That would be a weird short print to get like a fence.
That would be a very
Yamamoto. Well, yeah. Lofton. Hey, we got a purple for Boston, and it's going to be Roman Anthony. That's numbered to 199. 99 to 199. It's a cool looking purple insert on there. It's got some squiggly logos to the right. I'm not exactly sure what they are, but congrats, Roman Anthony, 199. The Boston spot. Langford, Walklow, Lee, Susak, Dylan Head, Gonzalez, Arenado, Verdugo, Spencer Steer, a Ronnie Mauricio Rookie of the Year candidate favorite for the Mets. Ben Williamson first, Salas, Collier, Nunez first chrome, Cerna first chrome, Nolan Schanuel, Mauricio, Butler, Yoshida, Trout, Matt Shaw, John Wimmer first, and Cole Foster. A chrome of Ty Pete, Luke Keyshaw chrome, Canario, Riley, Kershaw, Gavin Williams. Number 19 on the 100, Ricky Tiedemann, Toronto. Walcott, Morabel, Rios. Dylan Herrera first for the Phillies. Colt Emerson, Chrome, Freeman, Abbott, Luis Robert, Sal Frelick. For Toronto, we've got an Arjun Nimala on the AI inserts. So Mike, the Toronto Blue Jays spot, has, I don't want to say sneakily, but a little more workmanlike, done quite well for you. Yankees, Tejada, Ortiz, Marcelo Meyer for Boston, Ramirez, and Skull. First Bowman Chromes for both of those guys. And we're going to get to our last stack of packs here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to stack these up, and I'm going to leave one unopened pack. That's going to be our last pack mojo. And it's going to have another anime insert in it. I'm calling it. Maybe. Boy, these ones too have this set of packs alone. The chrome has more bend to them than any other packs so far. It's weird. There is Garrett Cole, Henry Davis, Luciano, Rojas. And we're going to have at least one more Rising Infernos. This one's going to be Aiden Miller for the Phillies. So John B. getting a little more Aiden Miller in before it's all said and done. Jacob Burke, Guzman, Jackson, Holiday. Miles Naylor first chrome for the A's. Cespedes again, Kjerstad, Marte, Bobby Witt, Alvarez, and we do have a Jackson Holiday with the prospect power-up. So Baltimore, Jared, you've done pretty well with Baltimore, I'd say. Ty Pete, Genders Vargas, Spencer Jones, Brandon, Runny Hernandez first chrome, Andy, Mason Wynn, Shover, Colton Cowser. The Yankees, Chris, you're not done yet, my friend. Roddick Arias with the Blue Wave insert, and that is to 150. 41 to 150. The Yankees continue to steamroll this Bowman break. Zatanello, Santana, Ceballos, John Wimmer, Tommy Troy, Pereira, J-Rod, Bo Bichette, Matt Olson, number 44, Noah Schultz. So we truly have gone through this whole 6 boxes, and we haven't duplicated one of the numbered out of 100, the 40 or the 100 list yet. I think that's awesome. I don't know, maybe I didn't do enough homework there to know if that we should have expected that or not, but I would have thought we'd got a couple doubles out of those out of 6 boxes, so that's pretty cool. Braden Taylor, Riggio. Hey, Washington's going to get at least one more Dylan Cruz here. It's a first chrome for you. Congrats, Brad. Bryce Matthews, first chrome for the Astros. Westberg, Ciccone, Tena, Corbin Burns. For Arizona, there's a Drew Jones AI insert. Manning, Garcia, Cole Young, Bryce Eldridge, John Cruz, another one for the Yankees. And here's our last pack. This last pack mojo. Boy, that would be amazing if we actually did get one of those. Another case type of hit in there. There's a 100 in there. Watch, it's going to be a duplicate. Just watch. We'll see. That would be awesome if it was. Alcantara, Juan Soto. I'm gonna put that to the back. Well, we already did it. Owen White. It's not a duplicate. Daniel Espino, 56. So 6 boxes, and we didn't duplicate any of these guys. Pretty cool, I think. That would have been so funny, though, if that would have. Morales first. Luke Keyshaw. Diaz. The Brewers are going to finish with one more chrome first of Brock Wilkins. So Robert V, hopefully you got plenty of return on investment with this Brewer spot. especially with that Churio we'll review in just a second. Our last card for the Mariners is Gabriel Gonzalez. So, guys, there were so many of the greens and chrome first, so many that I didn't call out or sleeve up on screen. So, not to look over any of your favorite players or anything like that. But so many hits. I'm not going to go through those. But I will just recap for you the ones that I did end up top loading. So we had the Xavier Isaac prospect power up, the rookie of the year Austin Wells, Tayshaun Walton numbered to 499. Then one of many Namala first. I'm gonna keep these separate and count them. A Tommy Troy to 399. Fernandez to 150 for Colorado. Prospect power up of Basayo. Sebastian Walcott AI, and there were a lot more of those AIs I did not sleeve up. But Wyatt Langford power up. There's the first one of Walker Jenkins, chrome first. The Tamar Johnson green. One of many Aiden Millers. I think there were a few paper ones that I didn't put in the pile. Euro for Pittsburgh. Jason Dominguez and Jordan Lawler. Jordan Lawler on the Rookie of the Year. Aiden Miller prospect power up. Arjun Namala. Filippo with the mini diamond. Pereira. Evan Carter. Brock Wilken on the prospect power up. Junior Caminero. The Bobichette numbered to 150. Another Aiden Miller first chrome. The Max Wagner to 150. Max Wagner to 150. Ellie De La Cruz, Rising Infernos. We got a couple Ellie inserts and a whole bunch of paper rookies for the red spot. We had a Junior Caminero AI and the Ruiz to 399 green for the Royals. Another Brock Wilken first chrome. Another Walton numbered, this one to 499. Power Up Walcott, Texas. The Rising Infernos, Caminero. Jason Dominguez, AI Prince. Pete Crow Armstrong. Angels, autograph to 299, Marcheco. The Rodriguez Mini Diamonds. Noel Marte and Luciano. And then the Jackson Merrill Green for San Diego. Lots of Yankees hits here. We had the Wave to 150. Arias. Jackson Holiday power up. We had a bunch of Jackson Holiday. Roman Anthony to 199. Purple for the Red Sox. Rucker for the Tigers. Curtis Mead. Jackson Churio AI. Evan Carter Rookie of the Year. We had a bunch of John Cruz's first Bowman, but we had a green first Bowman as well. Tejada, Sparkles. A bunch of Kyle Teals. I think some of them I didn't put in the pile, but remember, there's another Caminero. We had a lot of Camineros. Wizenhunt to 250 for San Fran. Burrows Mini Diamonds. The Montez Infernos. There's another Aiden Miller. Basayo Mini Diamonds. Keston Herstad Rookie of the Year. The Kemp Alderman to 125 for Miami. Inferno's Xavier Isaac. Another Arjun Numala. The Luis Baez to 299 for Houston. There's another Ellie insert. And then these are this is a whole pile of mostly the big names. So we had sorry, get that there. Brock Wilken chrome. Dylan Cruz chrome. Aiden Miller Rising Infernos. Arjun Namala paper. There's George Lombard, and we're gonna add on to his pile quickly. Another Kyle Teal. Oops. Walker Jenkins, Paul Skeens, Aiden Miller, Dylan Cruz, Chrome, Brock Wilken, Arjun Namala, Paul Skeens, Jenkins paper, Paul Skeens paper. We had a bunch of those. A couple of them I didn't from the pile. Lombard, Dylan Cruz paper, Brock Wilkins paper, Walker Jenkins chrome, Lombard paper, Lombard power up, Dylan Cruz AI, Walker Jenkins, Lombard paper, Dylan Cruz paper, Brock Wilken paper, Namala paper, Walker Jenkins paper, Lombard chrome, the Dylan Cruz power up, Walker Jenkins AI, Walker Jenkins power up, Dylan Cruz first, and then we had this Cerna to 250 autograph. We had the anime hit Corbin Carroll, the Morabel to 499 auto for the Angels, the Dylan Cruz power up orange 1 of 25. Fantastic hit for Dylan Cruz. Quintas for the Giants autograph. Lombard autograph 1 and Lombard autograph 2 for the Yankees. Chris, congrats. Jackson Churio with the of 10 case hit. And then we had the Blanco gold to 50. So popping through all kinds of Walter Jenkins, plenty of Nimalas, George Lombard did very, very well, including his 2 autographs. So congrats, Chris, on that. Philadelphia, Aiden Miller did extremely well. Oh, there was more Lombard. Sorry, I missed that. Lombard, more Cruz, Skeens, and another Lombard. So I missed those. So Skeens did well, had a bunch of paper in there. Wilken and the Brewers did well between Churio and Wilken. And then Dylan Cruz absolutely slayed it. Of the 25, so many great Dylan Cruz cards. Here we go. Thank you guys so much. That's going to do it for us for the evening tonight. That was a fantastic set of breaks. It was a lot of fun. I know that last one was a long one, but it was a great one. It was a ton of fun. I want to thank you guys for hanging out with us, especially those of you that hung with us all the way to the end. Appreciate you. I hope you guys had a good time. Come on back to us Tuesday night for our breaks. Go check them out on eBay. We cannot do this without you, so we thank you all so much. Have a great rest of your week and a great weekend. Take care. Be safe, guys.